Good morning, viewers, and we are here at the Shaw Park hard courts for this 2023 Tobago Secondary Schools basketball finals. I have to remember it's basketball I'm covering today. And in progress is the boys under 15 finals between Scarborough Secondary in blue and the Signal Hill Secondary in the green and yellow top. And it's the first half. And Scarborough Secondary is leading by 2-1, scoring 2-0. Scoring for Scarborough Secondary is number 7, Andre Scott. And just to give you the lineup for Signal Hill, Chauncey Allen, number 5, he's the captain. Samuel Anderson, number 10. Caden Cox, number 4. Joshua Murray, number 2. Roshan Henry, wearing 00. Kaelan Hazel, number 11. Jaheim Hector, number 8. Jaden Blackman, number 5. Karan Sipasad, number 7. Masai Nore, number 6. And Chauncey Allen, he is the captain. The coach is Nyron Ali, and Oba Arendel is the assistant coach. For Scarborough Secondary, the captain is Moses, that's Jaziel Moses, wearing number 11. Nathaniel Phillip, number 4. Andre Scott, number 7. Gabriel Dino, number 6. Adrian Mark, number 13. Coyote Shipley, number 17. Jawel Ogis, number 5. Nathan Lynch, number 3. Nathan Fritt, number 5. Malachi Bacchus, number 10. And the coach is Trevor Lindsay, and the assistant coach is John Duncan. And taking the free throw there for Signal Hill is number 10. Samuel Anderson, and he was one of the top scorers in the league. You'll get to that little later on. So he's looking to score Signal Hill's first point in this the boys under 15 final. From the free throw, he misses his first free throw. And he gets his second free throw. So Signal Hill yet to get off the mark. And joining me here this morning, by the way, I'm Clayton Clark, and joining me here is the president of the Tobago Secondary Schools Net Basketball League, Mr. Kerry Celestin. And Kerry is already engrossed in this game. So Kerry, we have come to the finals after weeks of activities.
Yes,
Tell us what are we to expect today in the bright sunshine here at Shaw Park.
All right, well, we had 6 weeks of basketball. We have come to the last day, and we have all the finals today, all the under 15, 17 and under 20 and the girls finals today, and I expect some really tight games today because we are dealing with the best out of the whole league playing this afternoon.
Yes, and Signal Hill played unbeaten in all the matches in the under 15 division, and Scarborough Sec A, which is the Scarborough Sec team, they only lost came to Signal Hill.
Yes.
So it's a revenge opportunity for Scarborough Sec, but Signal Hill seems to be the team in form.
Yes.
Right, and so the first match here today, tell us about the other matches and the lineup.
All right, so we have the girls open, which is going to play after this game. We have Bishops High School, which is undefeated, going against Scarborough Secondary. We have in the under 17 division, we have Bishops High School versus Scarborough Secondary, and in the under 20 we have Bishops High School against Signal Hills.
All right, so Bishops and Scarborough Sec having, well, it's a sort of even because Scarborough Sec has 3 teams: Bishop, Signal Hill, and I know you were particularly intrigued at or concerned at the opening of the league about the girls.
Yes.
And we have a girls finals.
Yes.
How happy are you that the girls teams have shown up and are here in the finals?
I'm extremely happy that we have girls basketball back in Tobago. It's been almost 8 years that we haven't had girls basketball in Tobago. So the mere fact that we had 3 teams taking part in this year league, I'm extremely happy. It's only the start, and we expect more schools to come on board moving forward.
All right, so Scarborough Secondary getting points there from number 11. Am I correct?
Yes,
number 11.
That's Moses.
He's the captain of Scarborough Sec,
definitely.
Jaziel Moses. So if you're home and you're wondering what's going on, it's Tobago Secondary Schools basketball finals here on Tobago Sports Live, Evolving Sports in Tobago, and we have been bringing you all the action all during the seasons, each match, each day. And the Signal Hill is on the scoreboard there.
Number 5, Chauncey Allen, the leading
Chauncey
scorer.
is he's the leading scorer, and he's the captain also of
Signal Hill.
He's a top scorer from the league with 114 points, and he had been having some impressive games. Scored 33 against this very same Scarborough secondary team, 30 against Bishops, and 24. So look forward to him and Samuel Anderson. They have been leading the attack for Signal Hill in the under 15 division. Malachi Bacchus, we should look for him. He has been the leading scorer.
This year's tournament, and with only 4 schools taking part, we anticipate that next year we will have more schools, right? So it's a start, and we just hope that we continue to grow and continue to increase our product, because it's just a start. It's not the best, but it's something that we could work on to get it to a higher level.
And just to let you know that Signal Hill came into this final playing unbeaten, and Signal Hill got the better of Bishops A 37-26, Bishops B 67-1, Scarborough Sec B 68-0. Scarborough Sec A, who they're playing now, they beat them 43-42 in the season. Scarborough Sec got better of Scarborough Sec B 50-33. They beat Bishops 37-22, and well, they lost to Signal Hill, as we mentioned, 45-32. All right.
That's number 10, Samuel Anderson, getting on the scoreboard, first time for the afternoon.
Yes, and Samuel, as we mentioned, was the second leading scorer behind his teammate Chauncey Allen.
Yes.
And Signal Hill coach Nyron Allen, a steal there by Chauncey Allen. He may not have the height of the basketball, but he has the leanness.
Yes. And the fight. He's a fighter. He's very hardworking. I mean him personally over the years. He has played for my club, and he's a really hard worker.
And the evergreen Trevor Lindsay, coach of Scarborough Secondary. From since my days at Scarborough Sec, he has been around. Doesn't seem to be getting any
older.
Well, I don't want to say old, he still remains young.
Yes, definitely.
So free throw there for Chauncey.
Yes.
So 7-4 to Signal Hill, just over 11 minutes left in the first quarter.
First half.
Or playing a half.
Yes, so,
yes, so we just
15 is 2:20 minutes.
2:20 minutes half.
Yes, 2:20 minutes half.
So we're not playing NBA style. All right, so it's 2 halves. So if you're home, you still have a chance to come there at the Shaw Park Hard Court and see the future of basketball on show. And that's number 11 there for Scarborough Secondary, missing his layup there. That's the captain, JZL Moore. So Signal Hill on the attack.
Yeah, Chauncey
Chauncey receiving the ball there from is number 2. That's Joshua Murray.
Yeah.
travel call against number 10. That's Samuel Anderson.
Yes.
And it's a throw in there for Scarborough Secondary. Captain Moses to his number 10. The ball there with Malachi Bacchus, another top player for Scarborough Secondary. Misses the drop. The ball there is with number 4 for Scarborough Secondary. That's Nathaniel Phillip.
Yeah. So far, it's been a low-scoring game. Hope that the game picks up. I'm not sure if it's the heat of the midday sun.
It's a battle there for the balls between, but Chauncey
Allen, yes.
Chauncey Allen, battle there for the ball.
Joshua.
And Moses leading for Scarborough. The ball there with number 10, Malachi Bacchus.
Definitely.
Easy to recognize him with his splats.
Very quiet player. Off the court, he don't say much, but when he's playing, he plays really hard. He's also an up-and-coming basketballer in Tobago. He started last year in Easter camp hosted by Elite Eagles, and it's nice to see him developing into a Scarborough top player.
So we have our first timeout with just under 9 minutes left in the game, and Signal Hill Secondary in green leading Scarborough Secondary in blue, 8 points to 4. In this, the under 15 finals, boys under 15 finals of the Tobago Secondary School Basketball League, brought to you on Tobago
Signal Hill Secondary and Scarborough Secondary. Below the official set, please.
So they're going to take back to the court in just a while. And Kerry, who are the officials?
Today we have Glenda Irvin. She has been a part of the basketball fraternity for a while, since I was in high school. And we have Richard Romeo. He as well has been a part of the basketball community for over a long years. So it's
Glenda
nice.
Irvin.
And Richard Romeo.
All right. Now, all of us know basketball from NBA. We watch NBA. And taking the free throw there for Scarborough Secondary is number 10, Malachi Bacchus.
A little bit short on that shot.
So he misses his first two throws. And we have quite a few fans already here at Shaw Park, kicking in the game. And we say good morning to all of you.
It's nice to see the parents coming out to support their children or child. It's nice to see so many people here at Shaw Park.
And we have some teachers from the Testing, testing.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right, so the action continues. Thank you for joining us online. Tobago Sports Live, evolving sports in Tobago, and a tussle there between the two captains, Scarborough Sec Moses in blue and
Chauncey Allen.
Chauncey Allen, and that is just what reflects what the game, a battle between the two top teams in the under 15 division here in Tobago. And it's a throw in there for Signal Hill. Allen to his number 7, that's Karen's, no,
That's Moses.
to Andre Scott.
Yeah.
The ball now with
Malachi
long
Bacchus.
Malachi.
Yes.
And number 6 for Scarborough Secondary, that's Gabriel Denoon getting his name on the scorecard. Gabriel Denoon. So the Scarborough Sec, well actually Signal Hill is in the lead, 9 points. 9 points to 6, 9 points to 8. With just under 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And Anderson with the ball, and no doubt Anderson and Chelsea will be the players that the Scarborough Sec team will be trying to. Tell us the term they use in basketball when you try to shield them off.
Pretty screen.
Right.
Yes.
So people, I have to know my limits in basketball.
You
I
have
mean, I watch
Moses getting that
basketball,
rebound.
but
Oh,
all right.
Moses with a miss. Oh, and a foul by number
A
5.
foul and that rim.
Chauncey
Probably
Allen.
doesn't like Scarborough Sec too well. So it's a free throw for Scarborough Secondary. Just under 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in the game. And at number 10 for Scarborough Secondary, that's Malachi Bacchus. He's going to step up to the free throw line. And Bacchus, as I mentioned, was third in points, scoring 59 points. In total, his best score of 22 was against Scarborough Sec B. And it's a substitution for Anderson is taking a rest. And in is number 8, Jaheim Hector for Scarborough Secondary. And the number 10, Malachi Bacchus, gets his free throw in.
Good shot,
So he
Malachi.
scores the second.
Definitely.
So Scarborough Secondary leading by 11 goals to 8. So Scarborough Sec, a quick start by Signal Hill. Scarborough Sec seem to have settled down.
And Chauncey Allen just answered with a left-hand floater off the backboard.
All right, so that's the captain of Scarborough of Signal Hill.
Yeah.
So the score is now 11-10.
Yes.
A close first half game. Allen, that's Moses for Scarborough Secondary, over to Scott. Scott to Bacchus. Bacchus tries. All right, and is that staying in the queue too long?
Yes, that's a 3 seconds violation by Scarborough Secondary.
Oh, that's for holding the ball for 3 seconds.
No, you can't stay inside the paint for more than 3 seconds
right,
when you're on offense.
Okay, so I think I got that one.
Right.
And you don't have offside in basketball?
No offside.
All right, so just
So we have
all
Chauncey
right, so
Allen
Chelsea showing
driving
his
to the
strength.
ring with his left hand, favorite left hand, scoring
So
off the backboard again. So Signal Hill is looking like they have developed some momentum. They have now take the lead 12-11 with 1 minute and 33 seconds left in the first half.
So Allen is working around the clock in the defense and the attack, no doubt leading his team in all areas. And number 7 there for Scarborough Sec attempting that layup, Andre Scott. And Moses, and the rebound they're taken by number 6, Gabriel Denoon, and Bacchus battles for the ball still with Scarborough Secondary, and number 7, Adrian Scott, using his height there to get that rebound and the ball in. Score now 13-12 in favor of Scarborough Secondary in the boys under 15 finals, and the Chauncey Allen's captain of Signal Hill with the ball, gets it to Murray. Murray tries just inside the arc. Signal Hill loses the ball, but he gains, and at number 11, that's Kaelan Hazer.
Good rebounding and back
So-
up with a quick bucket.
And that's cut with the ball, getting it from the captain Moses, and Signal Hill pressure in defense.
Good block shot by number 8 for Signal Hill.
So Signal Hill wins the defense battle there. The sub there, number 8. That's Hector to Allen. Allen over to Hazel. Hazel tries a long shot and goes wide of the net. So the ball is with Signal Hill. Moses, JZL Moses, controlling the pace for Signal Hill. And he tries to get it up there to Bacchus. Bacchus to Scott. Scott finds Moses. Moses over to number 12. That's Shipley. Shipley tries a shot and Gabriel with the rebound. So Gabriel is finding his form in the midway into this to the end of this first half, and Scarborough second defense trying to stop
good shot.
Chauncey, but no stopping Chauncey. Chauncey Allen leading in attack
and we have
defense.
Come to the halftime with Signal Hill up 16-15. Right, so the halftime score is 16-15 in favor of Signal Hills Secondary School.
All right, and this is just a bright start to the day of basketball on show here at the Shaw Park courts. So we want to thank Mr. Celestine for joining us. That's the president of the Secondary Schools Basketball League. And after a quick start by Signal Hill, Scarborough Sec rebounded, sort of got their game going and fought their way back into this match. And it's now 16 points to 15. And the main stand there at sort of full. And it's cool. And in no time the sun eases over that pavilion. Is going to be sunshine there as we see players from Bishops are all here. The Scarborough Secondary players, more players are coming in. So we might be having some rhythm sections in just a while. Thank you for joining us on Tobago Sports Live on our YouTube channel, Evolving Sports in Tobago. It's the Tobago Basketball Finals, Secondary Schools Basketball Finals, here at the Shaw Park Courts. And we're going to be tapping into our viewers, see who is joining us online. And we want to say thank you to Kerry and our cameraman upstairs for ensuring that we bring you all the action live on Tobago Sports Live, Evolving Sports in Tobago. And going to check in our YouTube channel in just a while, see who is joining us. So if you're wondering what's happening, it's halftime here in the first match of the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball Finals. Under 15 boys, Scarborough Secondary trailing. Signal Hill is leading by 16 points to 15 over Signal Hill Secondary. And this is the second time these two teams have met for the season. Earlier in the season, Signal Hill won 45 points to 32. So they'll be looking to Their second match, second and successive win. Scarborough Secondary will be out for revenge. And the stands are full. We've seen the Scarborough Secondary players and supporters, and the Signal Hill. Well, not so much Signal Hill, but Bishop supporters. And Bishops did well in the netball at this venue, winning all the age groups, including the boys division, and went on to Trinidad to capture the under 15, under 17. Well, they swept all the titles in Trinidad, under 15, under 17, and under 20. Let's see what fortune beholds the Tobago teams, as the winners will advance to the national playoffs, and we'll get more details of that as the time comes along. And it has been a busy season so far. We have been bringing you the Mariah Football League, the Carifta Trials, track and field, the Prelude to Paradise, and you name it. Once we are informed, Tobago Sports Live will bring you all the action. And we're going to be resuming shortly, as the referees for today's game are Glenda Irving and Mr. Romeo, Richard Romeo. As we resume the second half, and the ball is with his official, Miss Romeo. So the second half of 20 minutes about to get underway. Signal Hill Anderson, Samuel Anderson to Captain Chauncey Allen to Murray. That's Joshua Murray back to Allen, and Anderson tries a layup but is rejected. And the crowd seemed to enjoy that little banter there. And however, Signal Hill wins possession. Anderson takes the throw in, gets it over to Murray. Murray tries a two-pointer, loafs it in. Ball hits the ring and out. Taking the rebound, it's Shipley. But Signal Hill wins stops the attack there. Hazel and Allen. Allen to Henry. Henry to Allen. Allen back to Anderson. Allen at the top of the key. Back to Anderson, and he drives his way in. That's Scarborough. He's been double marked. But no doubt. So the double marking there for Anderson, one of the top players, and Moses for the captain of Scarborough Secondary on the attack. But it's a defensive foul called against? It's an offensive foul called against Moses, and marking him there was his opposite captain, Chauncey Allen. So Murray to Allen with the throw-in. Allen drives down the court at the top of the queue, gets it over to Anderson. Anderson tried to drive in, but Malachi and Dinoon doing well there to mark Anderson. So Allen to Anderson again. My goodness, a traveling call against Anderson. And the score is still 16-15 here in the boys under 15 finals. It's the Tobago Secondary Schools. And a throw-in, Moses there to number 12. That's Shipley. Shipley back to Moses. Moses gets it over to Dinoon. Gabriel Dinoon lofts it in. Gabriel Dinoon. And if I'm not mistaken, Gabriel He's also one of a budding tennis player, his older brother Luke. And number 11, Hazel tries a shot there. Unsuccessful. Allen steps in and takes the rebound. Allen drives to the net. And looks to be an defensive foul. So he's going to get a free throw. The foul there on Allen as he was going towards the goal. Chensey Allen. So he's going to have 2 free throws. And Allen misses that one. So Allen misses his free throw. So Signal Hill is leading by 1 point, 16 points to 1, and it's a battle there. Andre Scott tries for the rebound, and it's a 3 seconds violation inside the box. Not the penalty box, but the shooting box. A turnover for Signal Hill. So Murray to a chance to Allen, the captain, as it comes into the Scarborough Secondary School half. Allen to Anderson. Anderson drives again, but the ball slips from his hand, and it's a turnover for Scarborough Secondary. And Shipley to Moses, JZL Moses. Quiet demeanor, but serious in attack. And let's see what the call is for there. So it's an offensive attack, offensive foul by Moses, a turnover for Signal Hill, and his opposite number. Hazel takes the throw in. Hazel to Allen. Allen to Anderson. Anderson over to Murray, and Murray shoots the ball. Moses gets the rebound for Scarborough Secondary, but Signal Hill tries to counter, and it's Allen to Moses. Allen to Hazel. So this second half is heating up a bit as Moses takes the throw in, tries to get the ball to Scott. Scott back to Moses. And Allen doing yeoman work in defense. Gets the ball to Anderson. Anderson gets the ball over into the Scarborough Secondary half, and Allen drives towards the basket. So Chauncey Allen, shining here. He's the leading scorer of the league coming into the grand finals with 114 points. He had 3 matches scoring over 30 points. 3 matches, scored 33 against this very Scarborough Secondary team. So no doubt knowing the strengths and weaknesses of his opponents. So the ball with Anderson, back to Allen at the top of the key, back to Anderson. This is a powerful duo for Signal Hill. Anderson is second to Signal Hill, second to Allen in the scoring with 65 points. So the score is now 20 points to 17. So Anderson with Allen with a shot there. The ball hits off the ring and Scarborough second the attack. But Allen is in defense. So Allen is all over the court, both in attack and defense. So it's a free throw for Scarborough Secondary. Taking the free throw there is for Scarborough Secondary, it's Malachi Bacchus. And Malachi is in the top 5. Malachi had 22 points, his best score against Scarborough Secondary B. And he has a total of 59 points. And Malachi Bacchus misses his first free throw. And a tussle for the ball there. And let's see who's going to get the favor. It's a throw in for Scarborough Secondary. Shipley takes the ball. And Shipley tries to get it on to Dinoon. Dinoon to Scott. Scott over to Bacchus. Back to Scott. And Allen again, they're getting into the mix. And the rebound, it's Allen. And it's the ball goes out of bound in favor for Signal Hill Secondary. Signal Hill. And Anderson to take the throw in. Anderson to Allen. Back to Anderson. And Anderson drives through the defense. So the Signal Hill defense cannot seem to stop the Scarborough Sec attack. It's now 22-17 and another turnover there for Scarborough, for Signal Hill Secondary. So Chauncey Allen leading both attack and defense for Signal Hill Secondary, and it's a substitution there. Number 11 back on the court. That's Hazel. And it's a foul against Hazel. So it's a defensive foul. So number 11 foul against number 11, and it's a jump. No, it's a throw-in. Scarborough Sec, and a substitution again for Signal Hill. Number 4, Cox coming in for Hazel, Jarlon Hazel. And Bacchus to Moses. Allen winning the ball there, and Allen is all over the court, but Moses is not going to let him have his way. Moses to Shipley, and Shipley wins and scores. So it's now 22 points to 19 in favor of Signal Hill Secondary. Action in the second half, just under 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 45 seconds left in the under 15 finals, and Shipley Allen takes a free throw and he scores. So Scarborough Sec pulling back the deficit, now down by 2 points, and Allen with the ball for Signal Hill. And Allen and Anderson have been a potent duo for Signal Hill. Murray had a shot there, not doing too well from that side. The ball still with Signal Hill. Murray to Allen. Allen loops it in, gets a shot. So Chauncey Allen standing out for Signal Hill as he has done all season. And Moses to Bacchus. Bacchus tries to get to Shipley, but number 4 there for Signal Hill. That's his substitute, Caden Cox, intervening, but the ball still with Scarborough Secondary. Bacchus to Dinoon, and Dinoon tries desperately to keep that ball in, but the ball is a Signal Hill to be taken there by number 0, Roshan Henry. Gets the ball to the talisman, Allen. Allen has been on star both in attack and defense. The utility all-round player. Gets it to Anderson. Anderson to Henry. Anderson to Henry. Ball now with Signal Hill. Moses drives down the center. Tries to dribble, gets through the defense. But let's see what the call is. Is it a ball? It's still in Signal Hill, in Scarborough Secondary School's favor. Bacchus takes the throw in. Bacchus tries to find Moses, but the ever-present Chauncey Allen. Allen takes the ball and drives to the court. And Anderson there in defense. My goodness, these two guys are leading as they have done all season for the boys on the hill. Chauncey Allen, the captain. And the ball still with Signal. Anderson takes the throw in. Anderson tries to find Allen, but communication mix up there. And Bacchus on the attack for Scarborough Secondary. Malachi Bacchus. Well, he fails on the layup, and Signal gets the rebound, but Bacchus still in possession. Bacchus to Moses. Moses shoots, misses the ball, and Allen there in the mix. So Allen too doing his part in defense. That's Samuel Anderson and Allen, both of them strong in defense as in offense, and the ball is with Allen. slows the pace down as he has at the top of the key to Murray, and Murray is just not connecting it from that side of the court. And the turnover there for Signal Hill, but Shipley gets the ball for Scarborough Secondary. And if you're just joining us, it's the finals of the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League, the first match of the day, and it's a timeout. 11 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Signal Hill leading by 24 points to 20. And this is the first of 4 matches on today. We have the girls' open finals set to begin shortly after, where Bishops will be playing Scarborough Secondary. And the boys under 20 finals, Bishops up against Signal Hill Secondary. And the final match of the day in the boys under 17 will feature Bishops against Scarborough Secondary. And just to give you an idea as to Signal Hill Secondary played unbeaten all season, and these two teams met earlier in the league, and the Signal Hill came out on top by 45 points to 42. Signal Hill had some impressive wins, beating Bishops B 67 points to 0, and were more impressive against Scarborough Secondary B 68 points, and Scarborough Sec B could not find the net, so they were outstanding both in attack and defense. And the Signal Hill beats Bishops A 37 to 26. And the play has resumed, and successful attack there by Signal Hill, but Scarborough Sec on the attack, and Bacchus on the attack, and Bacchus scores. So the game, and Scarborough Sec ensuring the game does not run away from them. And it's Allen. Allen finds Shipley. Allen back to Allen. Allen to Murray. Unsuccessful attempt. And Scarborough Sec on the attack. Nathaniel Phillips trying to keep that ball in. But unsuccessful. Signals Hill Murray to Allen. Allen, no doubt, taking some instruction there from the coach, trying to find Murray. And there may have been a little mix-up there in the communication. Murray unable to hold on to the ball. So the ball turnover there to Scarborough Secondary. Shipley finds Phillips. And Allen again gets into the defense. The ball remains with Scarborough Sec. Shipley to Moses, Captain Moses, and he drives, gets the ball to Bacchus. Bacchus to Shipley. And Allen with the ball. And it's a foul, an offensive foul call against Moses. So a turnover for Signal Hill. Joshua Murray gets the ball to Allen, as you guess. Chauncey Allen, and as we see the girls come forward for their match. And Samuel Anderson, no doubt the guy leading the way, and the ball still with Signal Hill. Allen with the ball. Allen gets it to Anderson. And Moses tried to defend, but Allen and Moses traded, but Anderson and Allen, a lethal pair for Signal Hill all season. And the Scarborough Signal Hill leading by 22 points to 26. And Moses with the ball. Chauncey on the attack, Allen on the attack, and he spins beautifully. Pivots well. Scarborough Secondary, Signal Hill running away with this one, a 6-point lead. A crucial point in the game, just under 10 minutes left. And the fans there, though they're not Signal Hill students, they know good play when they see it, and the Bishop fans are throwing their support to Allen, and all the other outstanding players on the Signal Hill team are throwing for Scarborough Secondary. And Shipley going to take that throw in, finds Bacchus. Bacchus goes to the next side, finds number 13 for Scarborough Secondary. That's Adrian Mark. Another turnover there. Ball goes out of play. Actually, the ball is in play for Scarborough Secondary. So a substitution there. That's Adrian Mark on the court. As Allen shouts his players to take their position, and Dinoon misses the throw. Bacchus with the defense, slips, and Anderson wins the ball. They gets it to Allen, and Allen drives down the court on the left-hand side. Now driving towards the basket. Marked there by 2 men, and it's an defensive foul. So Allen able to draw the foul. And it's a free throw for Chauncey Allen. And the referees consult with the scoring table as play resumes shortly. And if you're just joining us, we are here at the Tobago Secondary Schools basketball finals. It's the under 15 boys in action. Signal Hill Secondary in green leading Scarborough Secondary in blue by 28 points to 22. In the second half, just under 9 minutes left in the game. And Allen, Henry to Allen, but called there for traveling against Signal Hill, I guess in their haste to get the ball into play. So a turnover there for Scarborough Secondary. Bacchus takes the throw-in. And he's calling for a player to get the ball. And Gabriel Dinoon runs to get the ball. Dinoon, but a turnover for Signal Hill as Bacchus gets it to Hazel. And Hazel scores. Hazel scores, and the Signal on the attack. Bacchus with the ball, and it's a foul. And the throw in there for Signal Hill. Murray wins the ball, gets it to Allen. Allen and Anderson there. So Alice Anderson there to get the rebound, but that's number 7 for Scarborough Secondary. Scott doing well to deny Anderson. A throw in there for Signal Hill. Anderson to Allen and Scott. That's Scott. Andrew Scott using his height to reject. So the ball is with Hazel for Signal Hill. And a 3-second violation, taking too long to get the ball passed in the area. Standing in the area for the paint. So is this match over? Signal Hill with a 8-point lead, just over 6.5 minutes left. Let's see what Scarborough Sec can do. They got the early lead. Well, Signal Hill had the early lead. Scarborough Sec did well to rebound, so they've been showing that they have the fighting spirit. Let's see if it's going to last in this sweltering heat here at Shaw Park. We ourselves have to be breaks in from the sun, and the ball is with Signal Hill. Murray to Allen. Allen just has been the Superman on the Signal Hill squad. Allen to Anderson. Anderson drives in, gets past it to defense, but he cannot get past. That's Scott. Scott has been formidable in defense. A wall there, getting ready to reject the superpowers of Allen and Anderson. And throw in there for Signal Hill. Anderson is going to take the throw in, marked there by Dinoon, gets it to Allen. Allen loses possession, and the ball there with Mark to Bacchus. Bacchus drives towards the basket, and Bacchus scores. So Scarborough Sec reducing the deficit to 28, 30th of 24. Just over 5.5 minutes left in this finals. Allen to Anderson, and Scott doing well in defense there. That's Andre Scott. But Signal on the attack, and Moses, Jaziel Moses. Jaziel Moses drives towards the basket. Let's see, it's going to be a Let's see what the referees are going to decide. Referee Irvin and the referee Romeo. And it's throwing for Scarborough Secondary. And Moses, Captain JZL Moses, is going to take the throw-in as Bacchus gets himself in position, gets the ball, and he shoots. And Allen gets the rebound for Signal Hill. Captain Allen drives, and Anderson on his left and Henry on his right. Gets it over to Anderson. Anderson likes to take on defense, and he shows his spinning ability. So Signal Hill 30, Scarborough Secondary 24. 32 points, 24. Just under 5 minutes left in the first half. In the 5 minutes left in the game, sorry. Thank you for joining us. It's the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League Finals here at the Shaw Park Courts. And we're into the remaining 5 minutes of this encounter. As we mentioned, this is a rematch. Both teams met earlier in the league, and Signal Hill got the better by 45 points to 32. And in that game, Chauncey Allen got 33 points, and he's again leading the scoring. No doubt in the double digits. Doing well in defense as well. Doing his part to ensure that his team from the Hill comes out victorious, and the coach of Signal Hill, Nyron Ali, on his feet, not taking it for granted. And the Trevor Lindsay Papers, the veteran coach, Signal Hill there with the ball. And Scott shoots, rebound there for Anderson. And it's Moses there bending in two, cringing. Probably got a lash to his stomach, but he is still grimacing, but not going to give up. These guys are young. Pain just seemed to bounce off of them. And Anderson with the ball, Allen with the ball controlling the play. Gets over to Anderson. Tries to get it back to Allen, but turnover there for Scarborough Secondary. And a turnover for Signal Hill. Murray with these love shots. And a good rebound there by Moses. Scott gets the rebound. A little tussle there. And it's a timeout called for Signal Hill as we await. This match draws to an end. Thank you for joining us. It's the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League Finals. You can check us on our YouTube channel, Tobago Sports Live. And this is the first of 4 matches on the schedule. The girls are up next, the girls open finals. So don't go anywhere. Or if you're leaving to go anywhere, it's to be here at Shaw Park, because we have 3 more games in store. And we have the prize giving to follow. So you can come down, make your way to Shaw Park. Entry is free of charge. And Scarborough on the attack there. Bacchus with the rebound, and Bacchus scores the rebound. That's Malachi Bacchus. And the score now moves up to 24 to 34, to a 10-point lead. 26 to 34 to 32. So Scarborough Secondary trailing by 6 points, but Anderson on the attack, and Anderson has just been butchering through the Scarborough Secondary defense. And the turnover there for Signal Hill. Another is a substitution, so Moses is back on the court, replacing Nathaniel Mitchell. So Cox, so Allen to Anderson, Anderson to Hazel they're limping a bit, but the ball is with Allen at the top of the queue. Allen slows the pace down, Goes over to the left-hand side and he shoots. And let's see what the call is for. So it might have been a defensive foul. As there's a turnover there for Scarborough Secondary. Allen with the ball, captain. And it's over to Shipley. Shipley back to Allen. Murray, first line of defense, tries to get it to Shipley. Ball too wide. And it's a turnover for Signal Hill. As Hazel takes the throw in. Hazel to Allen. Allen takes his time and gets the ball up the court. Allen over to Anderson. Anderson back to Allen. Allen waits. Allen back to Anderson. Anderson drives. And he is not intimidated by that two-man defense. And that's Bacchus. Bacchus trying to outplay Anderson, and the rebound there by Shipley. Rebound again by Bacchus. And a 3 seconds violation. Standing in the queue for too long without the ball. So we are into the final. Just over 2 minutes left in the grand finals. Boys under 15. Here in the Tobago Secondary Schools Finals Basketball League, and Anderson, he is slicing through anything put up against him, and Allen, the talisman Allen, and Anderson with the rebound. Anderson fights for the ball with Scott and Dinoon, the tall men there. A call against Allen. So call for doubling as a turnover there for Signal Hill. For Scarborough Secondary. So Dinoon to Moses. As Moses makes his way into the Signal Hill, over to Shipley. Shipley to Bacchus. Bacchus spins trying to find Scott. But number 4, Caden Cox, gets in the way. The ball still with Scarborough Secondary. Shipley with the ball for the throw-in. Tries to find Dinoon. Dinoon shoots. Oh, this ball skims off the ring. And Allen with the rebound. And Allen drives towards the basket. No one there in green. So actually it's the ball in favor of Signal Hill. Anderson with the rebound. And Anderson with the wild hairstyle. Gets it to Allen, but Scott is showing that he's in charge of that Scarborough Sec defense. And gets it over to Moses. Moses drive towards the basket and is clinical with that layup. Jerziel Moses, the score now 28-32. Just over 1 minute left, so this match is not over. 4 points separating the teams. This is not done yet. As you see the girls, Bishop's team warming up, Scarborough Secondary team warming up. Allen with the ball at the top of the queue. Allen to Anderson. Anderson back to Allen. And the Signal Hill coach there, they're giving instructions over to... That's Henry. Henry with the ball. Henry tries to find Hazel. But a turnover there for Scarborough Secondaries. Dinoon to Moses. Moses drive towards the basket. Dinoon with the rebound. But Allen is there to clean it up. And Chauncey Allen driving towards the basket. My goodness, the ball failed to go in. And number 4 there for Signal Hill, Cox, unable to keep the ball in. So it's a turnover to Scarborough Secondary. Actually, it's a turnover for Signal Hill. Cox unable to keep the ball in. So Anderson takes the throw in. Gets it over to number 5. That's Allen. Allen leading their pace. Slowing it down, getting it to Henry. Hazel, back to Henry. And my God, it's a tussle there, but Hazel with the ball. Hazel find Anderson. Anderson with the ball. Anderson with the ball. And he's marked, but he's not giving up. Bacchus, number 10, marking number 10. And the game is over. So the final score in this encounter, Signal Hill 34 points, Scarborough Secondary 28, so a close encounter, a low scoring encounter but a close one nonetheless. So we're speaking here with Chauncey Allen, the captain of Signal Hill. Congratulations on your team victory.
Thank you, sir.
How are you feeling about the win?
I feel very happy, elated because we work hard for this all year, in 4 months in advance to come out here and get the win.
All right, you leading the team both in attack and defense. We saw you in offensive, we saw you defensive. Tell us, you also came into the match leading the team with all the scoring. How important do you think were you to be leading the team and motivating the guys?
It was very important because we need every guy to lock in, and we just fought until the end, and I had 4 fouls, but I kept my cool and still led them, and we got the win.
And how long have you been involved in basketball?
3 years.
And tell us about the team, coming back after COVID, the training, how was it, all the training and the practicing leading up to this final?
We was very excited. We worked very hard 4 months in advance, as I said, and it was a well-fought, hard game. I'm sorry for the another team. They played well, but we just came out with a win.
All right, you all beat them earlier in the season. Anything you learned from that game that was helpful today?
They play, they set play. Coach told us they place overload, so they told us to come out and defend them as hard as we can, try and get the steal.
And who are some of the persons you all want to thank for supporting the team?
The teachers, the coaches, my parents, all the fans here, even though they're not from our school.
Because they seem to know your name, Chauncey Allen.
Yeah.
All right, congrats, all the best.
Thanks.
So that's the winning captain there for Scarborough Secondary, for Signal Hill Secondary, winning by 34 points to 28. As you get ready for the girls' matches, don't go anywhere. It's the Tobago Secondary Schools basketball finals here at Shaw Park, brought to you Tobago Sports Live. We'll be back. Ready for the second finals of the morning. It's the girls' open finals. Bishops High in the traditional maroon up against Scarborough Sec, and they're the Scarborough Sec Marlins, and they really come out to play today. And they give you the lineup for Scarborough Secondary. The captain Adriana Collette, number 4. Naya, and this is the starting 5. Naisha Dennis, number 88. Alicia Jeffers, number 7. Kalana Kent, number 19. Petra Calbo, number 3. The starting lineup for Scarborough Secondary: captain Laura Hansen, Hanlon, number 1. Kemaya Anderson, number 9. Kiona Roy, number 5. Renee Smart, number 11. Robin Strassel, number 4. And the substitute for Scarborough Secondary: Shanique Maslin, number 12. Ariana Bob, number 18. Sarah He, number 9. Abrisa Trim, 24. Naomi McPherson, 90. Talia Chapman, number 16. Darian Marcel, number 13. The coach of Scarborough Secondary is Trevor Lindsay. The subs for Bishops High: Rebecca Weeks, number 2. Jella Marie Phillip, number 8. Zara Birusik, number 3. Zen Ling, number 7. And Demoya Orr Grant, number 12. Coach of Scarborough Secondary is Henson Orr. The coach for Scarborough for Bishops is Kerry Celestine. And the officials for today: Gerald Orr and Len Wayne Wallace. And Wallace is the taller of the two. And we have a sub already, a double substitution. So Bishops leading already in the first half, in the first minute. And the ball is with number 7 for Bishops. That's Zheng Ling. Ling gets it to captain, to get to Smart, Renee Smart, but a turnover for Scarborough Secondary, a turnover for Bishops. Number 88 for Scarborough Secondary, Naisha Dennis. And shot there by Scarborough Secondary. Dennis with the ball, misses the rebound, a turnover for Scarborough Secondary, number 19, Kelana Kent, and a call for traveling against her. So a turnover there for Bishops. Zheng Ling takes the ball for Bishops. She gets it over to number 1 for Bishops. That's Laura Hanlon. And Hanlon has been the outstanding player, the top scorer. But Scarborough Secondary on the attack, number 88. That's Dennis. Dennis gets it over to number 19. That's Ken. Ken shoots without success. Dennis with the rebound. And it's a tussle there in the middle. And the ball is still with Scarborough Secondary. Number 16 takes the throw in. That's Talia Chapman. Chapman finds number 4. That's the captain, Colette. Colette shoots. But taking the rebound is Hanlon. My goodness, so some inexperience there by the Bishops players. The fans got a little tickle out of that one. She almost scored on her own goal, but it's all part of the learning process. And we are just happy to see the girls playing. That might very well be our play of the day. That might be our play of the day. But we want to encourage the young players. They can learn from this. It's all about learning and understanding the game. And the ball is with Bishops High. Hanlon, the top scorer for Bishops, the top player, and she's driving, but she misses on the layup there. But Liang with the ball. And no point there. Umpire, referee Orr and Wayne Wallace. The ball is with Scarborough Secondary. And number 16 there, that's Chapman. Chapman finds Dennis. Dennis tries to find a white top, but is over with the Maroons. And Hansen with the ball. Laura Hansen. Hansen is handling the ball well, and Dennis is in a battle there with her. And it's a jump ball because Dennis was not giving up that ball. Oh, it's not a jump ball. Okay. Oh, it is. No, it's a throw-in. So Chapman finds Dennis. Dennis finds number 15. That's Bob. And another Dennis there in a fight for the ball. Number 12. That's Marcelin. All right, we're back on air now. It's the girls' finals, girls' open finals here at Shaw Park, Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. And it's a turnover there for Bishops. Zen with the ball. Zen Leng. She gets it to Roy. Roy to Hanlon. And Hanlon is making her way down the court with ease as she shoots. And is it a foul? We'll find out shortly. And it's just over 14 minutes left in the first quarter. Still 2-0. Bishop scoring. And you're viewing us on Tobago Sports Live, Evolving Sports in Tobago.
This is a special announcement. We're kindly asking everyone who has vehicles parked on the road, we are strongly advising you to remove your vehicle immediately. The licensing officer is there and waiting and ready to issue the necessary things. I am kindly advising.
So Lauren Hansen getting one free throw in.
Immediately. We are kindly recommending, strongly advising that if your vehicle is parked on the roadway, to remove it immediately. Thank you.
So Scarborough Sec up, Bishops up 3 goals, 2 points to nil. It's the first half, just about 13 minutes left. So Chapman with a throw in, but it's all maroon. The ball is with Marcelin. Marcelin drives, Marcelin shoots, but there to rebound it is number 4, Strassel. Strassel gets over to Hanlon. Hanlon dribble past 1, she dribble past 2, and Dennis is like a roadblock there. Number 88. Naisha Dennis, but of course she violation of foul, defensive foul. And for those of you joining us on our YouTube channel, Tobago Sports Live, Evolving Sports in Tobago, we want to thank to our merry online viewers. And Dennis on the attack. Scarborough said Dennis with the ball as she Shoots and she scores. So Scarborough Sec gets on the score sheet. 3 goals to 2, 3 points to 2. In this, the first half, just over 12 minutes left. And the ball is still with Bishops. Zen is going to take the throw in. Zen to Roy. But Scarborough Sec number 12, number 13, that's Maslin, wins the rebound, but the ball is with Bishops now, and Dennis wins the battle of the ball. And it's a 3 seconds violation. Actually, there's a foul on number 3, so I got the 3 right. And Dennis is going to have a shot at leveling the score and even putting Scarborough Secondary ahead in here in the Girls Open Finals of the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. And Dennis unable to convert her free throws. And the ball is still with Scarborough Secondary, as Bishops calls a timeout. Just over under 11 minutes left. The score 3 points to 2. First half, Girls Open Finals. And just a reminder, the first match or the first title of the day went to Signal Hill Secondary. They got the better of Scarborough Secondary by 38 points to 26. Let me get that correct for you in the boys under 15 finals. 34 points to 28. And play will resume shortly. Bishops High in 3 finals for the day. We'll see them in the boys under 20 and under 17 finals. Scarborough Secondary in their second final of today after finishing runner-up in the boys under 15 division. They're going to be back in the under 17 division. Signal Hill Secondary is in 2 finals. We're going to see them in the boys under 20 finals. As the ball is with Signal Hill, is with Scarborough Secondary. Get my schools correct. Scarborough Hanson wins the ball for Bishops. And Laura Hanlon. Laura Hanlon with the ball. And Laura had some outstanding games. Laura scored 28 points when these 2 teams last met. Bishops won 48 to 20. And Laura also scored 28 points in Signal Hill in Bishops' 48-0 victory over Signal Hill. For Scarborough Secondary, Shanique Maslin is second in the scoring behind Hanlin. Hanlin has a total of 123 points. Behind Shanique Maslin, 26 points. And Jada Phillip of Bishops, 14 points. The ball is with Bishops. And number 12 from Bishops, that's Orr Grant. But number 12 for Signal Hill tries her shot at the goal in Maslin. Maslin scores. So the ball is with Signal Hill at Scarborough Secondary. Oh goodness, I think I call all the names, they're still in my head. So it's still with Bishops, number 5. That's Roy, Kiona Roy. And she gets it to Laura Hanlon, and Hanlon drives towards the goal. Hanlon drives and shoots. And the ball is a little wayward. And it's, let's see what it's going to be. Is it a free throw? It's a throw in there for Scarborough, for Bishops. It's a free throw. Laura Hanlon, the leading scorer there for Scarborough, for Bishops. And we want to thank our many online viewers. So Hanlon misses her first attempt. And the ball is with throw in there for Bishops. Number 11, that's Smart. Smart gets it over to Roy. A turnover there for Scarborough Secondary, no Bishops. And Anderson, the ball is with Anderson. Anderson takes the throw in. Anderson finds Orgrant, but it's a steal there for Scarborough Secondary. Dennis gets it to Collette, the captain. But Smart wins the ball. Smart tries for Bishops, trying to find Orgrant, and she does. Number 12 there collects the ball. That's Maslin, and Maslin scores another basket. So the score, it's now 6-3 in favor of Scarborough Secondary. And Scarborough Anderson with the ball. Kimoya, standing netballer in her own right, a member of the victorious national under 15 team, and she is the daughter of player, former coach, defender Kemba Duncan. So Kimoya Anderson on the free throw line. And she scores. As Scarborough Sec on the attack, Maslin with the ball, and Maslin drives towards, and Maslin shoots, and Maslin scores. So Signal Hill, Scarborough Secondary, 8 points, Bishops 4. As the ball is with Scarborough Secondary, and Anderson dips in and wins the ball there for, well, the ball is still in Scarborough Sec's favor. And number 4 for Scarborough Secondary, Collette, with a jumping collection there. And Collette on the free throw line, Adriana Collette, the captain of Scarborough Secondary. And Coach Trevor Lindsay on the touch line, hands on hip. Veteran coach. This close encounter. And we are 6 minutes, 44 seconds left in this, the first quarter. First half, 20-minute half. And referee Len Wayne Orr supervises this free throw. And Colette unsuccessful in her first attempt. And she just short in her second attempt. But let's see what's the call here. And the Bishops, that's number 11. Smart to Anderson. Anderson to Hansen. And Anderson with a diving punch of the ball and comes in contact there with Scarborough Secondary's Talia Chapman, who falls to the ground, but she recovers, as these youngsters do. And the ball is in Signal Hill favor, taking the throw in there, Scarborough Secondary. That's number 13, Marcel. Let's see what the call is here. Scarborough Secondary versus Bishops High Girls Open Finals. 5 minutes, 38 seconds left. Scarborough Secondary leading. And Bishops won the first matchup between these two teams, 48 points to 20, but this is going to be a different match because Scarborough Sec is ahead in this one, and the rebound taken there by Marslin. And little miscommunication with the Bishops defenders, and the ball is in Scarborough Secondary's favor. Colette gets the ball there from Marcel and scores. So it's now a 7-point lead for Scarborough Secondary in the Girls Open Finals. And thank you for joining us on Tobago Sports Live. Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League final here at the Shaw Park Hard Courts. And Hansen with the layup. Hansen with a layup and unsuccessful, a foul against her. So she's going to go to the free throw line. And it's action here in the Girls Open Finals. Bishops in maroon, Scarborough Secondary in the white and blue. And Hanlon takes the free throw. The leading scorer, not just for Bishops, but of the entire league. And she shoots again, and she misses, but Colette takes the rebound, and Colette gets to Dennis. And Dennis drives towards the basket. Colette comes back quickly in defense. And Coach Kerry Celestin, a stern face in this encounter. Scarborough Secondary. Scarborough Secondary on the attack. And Marslin shoots, Dennis with the ball. Dennis shoots, get the rebound, and the ball there with Scarborough Secondary. But Dennis gets the rebound, gets it to Marslin. Marslin shoots. Marcel with the rebound. Colette gets the rebound again, over to Dennis, and they're just spinning with the ball. No decisive play here. A timeout. Just over 3 minutes left in the first half in the girls' finals. Here at the Shaw Park courts is the Tobago Secondary School Basketball League Finals. And thank you for viewing us on Tobago Sports Live. As we get ready for the resumption of play. And Anderson with the ball. Kimaya Anderson, a turnover for Bishops. Ball is with Bishops. Roy tries to find Hanlon, but Marcelin gets the rebound to Dennis. Dennis and Marcel. Collette shoots, Captain Collette, and scores. So the score now, Scarborough Secondary 15. It's 13 points. Anderson takes a rebound, the throw in. Anderson to Orr Grant, but Marcelin in a battle there with Smart. And the referee Orr takes control of the game. Rennie Smart. And the number 11, that's Rennie Smart, is going to take the free throw. Look as though she has been practicing her free throw shots. Unsuccessful with the first attempt. The score remains on 13 points to 14. She gets the second one. As Bishops increases its points to 5 as Dennis. My goodness. Short but powerful player. And she may have just surprised herself there. She grabs another rebound and she shoots. It's now a 10-point lead for Scarborough Secondary. And Hanlon, Laura Hanlon. Laura Hanlon. Turnover for Scarborough Secondary. Marcel with the ball tries to find Marcelin and 1-2. But Anderson gets a hand to the ball. A throw in there for Scarborough Secondary. Collette with the ball tries to find one of her players. But number 5 there, Roy. Roy tries to find Smart. But Marcel with the ball. And it's a little hurried turnover with all the balls there on the court. As the action resumes, less than a minute here in the first half, Rennie Smart tries to find Hanlon. And Jeffers gives her a hard time on the ball, and it's a foul against Jeffers. That's Alicia Jeffers. And Hanlon takes the free throw, Laura Hanlon. As I mentioned, the captain and the top player for Bishops in this league. She got that free throw in, now 15-6. And a quick turnover there by Scarborough Secondary. Dennis with the ball, but Kamaya Anderson. Quick in defense. Kamaya Anderson, quick there in defense. And Anderson going to take the throw in there for Bishops. Kamaya Anderson. And Anderson tries to find Hanlon, but the turnover for Scarborough Secondary, and Dennis and Marcel in a quick 1-2 there. The ball remains in Scarborough Secondary. Marcel with the ball, and Marcelin convert. 18 points to 16. And the first half comes to an end. So the first half has come to an end. So the first half has come to an end. Scarborough Secondary. I know this was 17. Leading 17 points to 6. And this may be a surprise to many, as in the first encounter. First encounter, Scarborough Bishops won by 48 points to 20. Yes, the first time these two teams met, Bishops won by 48 points to 20. And Laura Hansen had an outstanding game, scoring 28 points. But this is a final of a different color. Scarborough Sec is actually leading this by 17 points to 6. And this is the second of 4 finals on today here at the Shaw Park Hard Courts. It's the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League Finals, brought to you on Tobago Sports Live, evolving sports in Tobago. So we're back in the second half. Of the girls on the Girls Open Finals. Scarborough Secondary in white, leading 17 points. Leading Bishops 17 points to 6. And Hansen, Laura Hansen, not having her usual day. And Smart, Renee Smart with the ball. And a throw in for Scarborough Sec. Collette with the ball. Collette trying to find Anderson, but trying to find Dennis, but Anderson intercepts to Trussell to Hansen. Hansen misses the throw. My goodness, and Dennis using her power. Naisha Dennis, but the ball is with Scarborough Secondary. Collette tries to find Marcelin. Marcelin turns. All right, thanks. Yeah, that's me and him. I don't know about him. He's on the treatment. So Bishop's on the attack. Hansen and Collette. So captain faces captain. And it's throw in for Bishops. Renee Smart takes the throw in. Renee tries to find Hansen and she does, and Hansen scores. Laura Hanlon. I'm saying Hansen Hanlon. Laura Hanlon. And Anderson with the ball, but she keeps the ball in. Gets it to Smart. Smart to Roy. Dennis takes a rebound. She wasn't able to keep control of the ball. The ball goes out of play. And Smart with the ball. She finds Anderson. Anderson to Hanlon. Hanlon to Grant. Back to Hanlon. And Marcelin gets a hand in. And Smart takes the throw in to Anderson. Anderson shoots. The ball spins around and Dennis with the rebound. Dennis and Marcel. Dennis tries Marcelin. Marcelin below the basket and shoots. And Hanlon on the attack. Laura Hanlon drives towards the basket and she misses the layup. But number 4 for Bishops, that's Strasser. And smart and powerful Dennis. A little collision there with Dennis and Smart. Smart recovering from that. As the ball goes way out of play. It's a throw in there for Bishops. Anderson Anderson finds Hanlon. Ball goes out of play. Trim pushes the ball out for Scarborough Sec, but so the ball is with Bishops. Marcel wins the ball. Anderson with the ball. And Dennis puts a hand to the ball for the ball still in possession with Bishops. Anderson takes the throw in, tries to find Strasser. She does. And Marcelin on the rebound for Scarborough Secondary. Strasser with the ball. She tries to find Roy. Roy shoots and it scores. And the Bishop fans go wild up in the stands. As the young man there with the flag for Bishops waves the ball. Anderson wins the ball to Ling. Back to Strasser. Strasser finds Anderson. Anderson to Hanlon. Hanlon dribbles, tries to dribble, gets the ball to Leong. Leong can't control. The ball goes out for a throwing for Scarborough Secondary. Colette takes the throw in, tries to find Marcel. But Roy wins the ball. Marcel there battles with the ball, gets it to Marcelin. Marcelin shoots, little over, but Anderson wins a rebound. And Marcel is in a battle there with the ball. Anderson and Dennis battles with the ball. Ball goes out of play. Throw in there for Bishops, taken by Anderson. Hanlon with the ball. Laura Hanlon and a beautiful layup attempt. But Trim is dispossessed by Roy. Let's see what the call is. Baskets. The point is not accepted by the referee. Just over 4 minutes left in the second half and the game. Scarborough Secondary leading by 19 points to 10. As the Scarborough Secondary School PE teacher, Scarborough Secondary School fans shouting their liver out. As we get ready for the resumption of play after this timeout. Scarborough Secondary leading by 19 points to 10. Bin. And the ball is with Scarborough Sec. Marcel tries to find Colette. Colette jumping but cut him. And Marcelin there with the ball. Hanlon gets the rebound and Hanlon, oh my lord, Hanlon and Dennis. Hanlon and Dennis. Hanlon and Dennis. And Hanlon, Dennis. Seem to be a train on that track. The second Bishop player to run into Dennis and came out on the painful end. So Laura Hamlin is in some pain there. As we 15 minutes 32 seconds left in the second half. Bishop's trailing 19 points to 10, and I'm saying trailing because Bishop came in here as the favored team. And the ball more to Anderson. And the Jeffers called for foul. Another throwing for Scarborough Sec. Rennie Smart to Anderson. And Cooper tries to intervene. Jeffers wins for Scarborough Sec. Gets it to Marcel. Marcel finds Marcelin. And she shoots and she scores. That's Shanique Marcelin. Number 12. It's an 11-point lead for Scarborough Secondary.
Yeah, because yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, Laura. Queen and Shield. And 22-10. I reach a woman who come from comprehensive.
So play resumes here in the second half. 14 minutes, 40 seconds left. Scarborough Secondary leading by 22 points to 10 over Bishops High. And there's a battle there between Captain Colette of Scarborough Sec and Roy. Smart with the ball for Bishops, and she turns and she shoots. Marcel wins the ball for Scarborough Sec. Smart gets on the rebound, gets to Hanlon. Hanlon drives and shoots. And Hanlon scores. And Anderson with the ball, called for travel. But Scarborough Sec's lead is 12, is a 10-point lead, 22 points to 12. And heavy marking on Hanlon as Marcel tries to find Captain Colette. Smart wins the ball, Smart tries Hanlon. Jeffers tries to intervene. And Anderson gets the rebound, but Jeffers finds Colette, and Colette finds Marcelin. Marcelin misses her effort. The ball is with Bishops. Strassel. Strassel dribbles. Tries to find Anderson. She does. Anderson back to Strassel. Strassel dribbles. Strassel finds Hanlon. Hanlon is marked by Jeffers. And it's a foul, is it? We await the referee's decision. Referee Orr and Wayne Wallace. And Hanlon goes to the free throw line. Laura Hanlon, as I mentioned, scored 28 points when the teams last met. Bishops won that match 48 points to 20, but it's a different match today as she scores the first point. $13 points now to Bishops, 21 to Scarborough Secondary. She gets the second point. As the ball is with Scarborough secondary, but Anderson wins a rebound. And a foul against Hanlon by number 7. That's Alicia Jeffers. And Smart takes the throw in. She finds Anderson. Anderson goes over to Strassel. Strassel dribbles. She finds Smart. Smart marked there by Marcel. Smart trying to find Hanlon. Hanlon does. And Hanlon scores. So Hanlon is fighting to bring this game back for Bishops. As I mentioned, Hanlon is the leading scorer in the league so far. And it's a timeout here for the teams. Scarborough Secondary leading 21 points to 16. 12 minutes, 18 seconds left in this the second half and the match of this Girls Open Finals here at the Tobago Secondary Schools League Basketball Finals. It's the second match of the day. Signal Hill won the first encounter. The first final beating Scarborough Secondary 34 points to 28. 34 points to 28. And we'll get the stats for you of that match in just a while. As the timeout comes to an end. And the play resumes. And the ball is with Scarborough Secondary. Captain Collette takes the throw in. And Grant gets a hand to the ball for Bishops. The ball still in Scarborough Sec's possession. Another throw in. And the Collette is going to take this. Number 4, as Hansen is heavily marked by Jeffers, and Collette collects that ball, shoots, she misses. A battle there between Dennis. Oh my goodness, and Dennis seemed to be caught up in all the tussles on the court. Stocky, strong Dennis. No doubt using her power, much to the demise of her opponents. Many of them left in a little discomfort. Smart with the ball, and Dennis with the ball, and Smart intercepts and denies her. But my goodness, Dennis is just rough and tough on the court. And let's see who is going to call a call against Dennis. A call against Dennis, no doubt. Little caution about her rough play. And Marcel tries to find Marcelin. Smart call there. And the ball is with Marcel. Marcel to Collette. Collette shoots, Collette misses. Marcel takes the rebound, and Marcelin gets another rebound, and she shoots. And Dennis with the ball. All right, 3 seconds call. And a turnover there for Bishops. Smart takes the ball, gets it to Hanlon. Hanlon dribbles down the court. Gets past 1, gets past 2, and she drives towards the court. And her opposite captain, Collette, gets in the way. And the ball is for Bishops. Scarborough Secondary. Marcel takes the throw in, tries to find Captain Colette. Ball in Scarborough Sex possession, taken by Marcel. That's Darian Marcel. Another throw in there for Scarborough Sec. Marcel. Anderson intercedes. Hits the ball out for a throw in again for Scarborough Sec. Marcel takes the ball. Anderson intercepts and drive towards the goal, but Dennis aggressive there. And a traveling call there for Scarborough Secondary. Marcel with the throw-in. She finds Marcel. Colette to Marcel. Tries to find Marcelin, but Smart intercepts. And it's a traveling call against Renee Smart of Bishops. And Hanlon wins the ball for Bishops. Hanlon drives towards, and Dennis intercedes. Dennis and Jeffers on her tail, and Hanlon shoots, and Hanlon misses. Marcelin there to rebound, and Anderson puts a hand to the ball. And Marcel with the ball. Marcel tries to find Colette, but Smart intercepts for Bishop. Smart and Colette in a tussle up there. And referee Orr and Alan Wallace. Wayne Wallace. And it's a free throw for Colette. Captain Colette. Adriana Colette on the free throw line. And she misses the first throw. And a collision there. Laura Hanlon and Renee Smart. But the ball is still in Bishop's possession. Smart to Hanlon. And Jeffers is not drifting from her assignment at all. Smart takes a throw into Scarborough Secondary. Tries Hamlin. Hamlin to Anderson. Anderson evades her defender Marcelin. Dennis shows up. And Marcel, Jeffers and Hanlon in a love affair today on the court. Smart takes the throw in for Bishops. And Strassel is off. Leong is back on the court. Smart to Anderson. Marcel marks her heavily. Anderson with the ball. Call for doubles. Violation. Marcel takes the throw in for Scarborough Secondary. Finds Captain Colette. Roy marks heavily. Anderson intercepts. And Colette tries to find Marcelin, but Smart there to collect. Dennis powers her ways into the attack. Marcelin, referee rules the point, not good. And the Bishops on the attack. Smart to Hanlon. Hanlon drives up, but Dennis, like a fortress on the court there for Scarborough Secondary. Naisha Dennis using all that power to rough up the Bishop players. 6 minutes, 29 seconds left in this game. Scarborough Circle leading 21 points to 16. As you say, good afternoon to our online viewers. Good afternoon to all our viewers online, Tobago Sports Live. And those of you joining us online on Tobago Sports Live, all right, Bishop's on the attack, Laura Hanlon. And 3 seconds violation. And a throw in there for Bishops. For Scarborough Secondary, Captain Colette takes a throw in. Colette tries to find Dennis and Anderson in the intercept, but Marcel to Marcelin, and she dribbles and she shoots and she scores. Marcelin, Chanique Marcelin. Chanique Marcelin, and it's a 3-point play. So she gets the 2 points and a free throw. So we have Bishop's High sporting their new uniform in the finals, under 20 coming up next. But on the court is Anderson, Kimaya Anderson shoots. Marcelin comes back to defend for Bishops. And Dennis, that rock Dennis, gets it to Colette, to Marcel, back to Colette, and Colette shoots and Colette scores. And Bishops now 9 points ahead in this finals, less than 6 minutes left. So the under-17 finals is up next. Bishops plays Signal Hill. Bishops playing Scarborough Secondary in the under-17 finals, but back on the court, Roy takes the throw-in for Bishops. Kiona Roy, she finds Leong. Leong dribbles past Hanlon, and Hanlon drives to the basket. Laura Hanlon. Scarborough Secondary is still leading 25 points to 18. Lauren Colette for Scarborough Secondary. But a foul against Marcel of Bishops, Darian Marcel. As Kiona Roy takes a throw in, she tries to find Hanlon, she does. Dennis kicks her hand in. The ball still with Bishops. As Marcel wins the ball, Smart gets into the attack for Bishops and is Jump ball between Smart and Dennis, Nyasha Dennis and Renee Smart. Marcel with the ball. She tries to find Colette. Colette tries to find Marcelin. Marcelin a little out of position. And Smart with the ball for Bishop. Smart over to Hanlon. And Hanlon dribbles down. She gets past one. She gets past two. And she drives, but she does not score. And Colette gets the rebound. Colette to Dennis. Dennis finds Marcelin. Marcelin tries to get it to Colette, but Anderson. And a call there for double by Kimaya Anderson. A turnover there to signal to Scarborough Secondary. Adriana Colette takes the throw-in. Colette finds Marcel. Marcel shoots short of the rim. Goes out of play. And it's a throw-in for Bishop. Smart takes the throw-in, number 11. Trying to find Hanlon, she does. Hanlon attack under the pressure there by Dennis. Dennis making it a hard time there for the Bishop's players. That's Nyasha Dennis making it a hard encounter. And thank you for viewing us on Tobago Sports Live. It's the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League Finals, the second finals of the day. It's the Girls Open with Scarborough Secondary in blue leading Bishops High by 25 points to 18. Yes, less than 3 minutes, 41 seconds left in this finals. And it's a 7-point lead for Scarborough Secondary. A reversal of fortunes, a revenge for Scarborough Sec after going down to Bishops. 48 points to 20 when the teams met in the league match earlier in the season. Marcel with the ball for Scarborough Sec. Tries to find Marcelin, but Smart intercepts. Marcelin marks heavily. Anderson with the ball. Anderson finds Hanlon. Hanlon is marked heavily as usual. Marcel called there for foul, is it? But Hanlon called for traveling. And Colette with the ball. Colette finds Marcel. Marcel looks to pass to Colette again, but Anderson intercepts. Shemaya Anderson and she gets the ball over to Hanson. Hanson keeps her foot in, but a call for it's a foul against Colette. As Smart takes the throw in. Actually, it's a free throw. So, is it a free throw? Let's make sure. Yes, it's a free throw. And Hanlon is on the free throw line yet again. Laura Hanlon of Bishops. And she misses the first of her free throw. And she gets the second one in. The game now 19 points to 25 in favor of Scarborough Secondary. And Hanlon with the rebound. Back in defense for for Bishops. Laura Hanlon, and she's having a rough day. I don't think she expected such a rough play here again by the Scarborough Secondary players. And Smart with the ball. Smart tries to find Orr. Call for foot contact with the ball. Ball in favor with... Interrupting. And Smart with the ball. Smart to Anderson. Anderson back to Smart. Smart shoots a 3-point. And the ball skims off the rim. So Marcel with the ball. Gets it to Chapman. Marcel with the ball. Tries to find Marcelin. And Marcelin gets the ball in. Let's see if she scores. And Anderson with the rebound for Bishop. Gets it to Leong. Leong dribble, but Colette is in her way. Smart with the ball. Smart tries to find Hanlon. But Anderson with the ball. Anderson finds Hanlon on the outs, on the right-hand side. And she dribbles. And 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, 8 seconds left. And Laura Hanlon goes to the free throw line yet again. So she's scoring the points, but her team is behind. She has over 2 minutes left. And on the court for Scarborough Secondary, number 24, Abrisha Trim. And Hanlon misses that first attempt. Battle for the ball. Anderson tries to find Hanlon. The ball goes out of play for a throw-in for Scarborough Secondary. Colette takes the captain for Scarborough Sec, finds the sub Trim, but Anderson intercepts and may have stepped out of line, out of play. And Trim with the ball, Abrisha Trim. Trim finds Colette. Colette back to Trim. And Trim and Roy battles for the ball. Ball goes out of play in Bishop's favor. And Smart with the ball. Smart tries to find Hanlon, but Marcel with the ball, and Anderson is back to defend for Scarborough for Bishops. Kemaya Anderson, Smart also back in defense. Gets it to Hanlon. Hanlon dribbles past once. So Hamlin is still on the court. Hanlon, sorry. Laura Hanlon. Less than 2 minutes left. Scarborough Secondary leading 25 points to 19 against the Bishops High. And the Bishops High won the first match between these two sides earlier in the season, 48 points to 20. And they may have expected this to be an easy match, but Scarborough Secondary putting up a tough fight. Putting up a tough fight against this formidable Bishops team. And the Bishop supporters showing their love for their top player as she goes to the free throw line yet again. As Laura Hanlon on the free throw line. 1 minute 39 seconds left. A second free throw attempt. She misses the first. And Marcelin gets the rebound to Marcel, to Trim. And Marcelin gets up in the front. Trim gets it to Colette, and Colette scores. So this Scarborough Secondary School has come out for Bishops in this match. No doubt want to do better than their first round loss. And Hanlon, all the way. And with 1 minute 15 left, you get the sense that this match will go down to the final second in terms of the score. Not a runaway win here for Scarborough Sec by any means, the way Bishops is scoring. Leon gets it to, tries to get it to Hanlon, but Talia Chapman intercepts. And exactly 1 minute left in the game. Scarborough Secondary leading 27 points. Bishops High 21 points. 6 points separating the two teams. 1 minute left in the game. And you're viewing it live on Tobago Sports Live. It's the Secondary Schools Basketball League Finals Tobago Zone. The Girls Open Division, second finals of the day. And it's Scarborough Secondary in white, the Scarborough Sec Marlins, leading the Bishops High School in their familiar maroon and white. And the Bishop fans, well, the Scarborough Sec fans are streaming in, but the Bishop fans have dominating, outnumbering the Scarborough Sec fans. That's on the court, off the court, but on the court, it's Scarborough Secondary dominating the play or getting the better of the exchanges. So the ball is in Bishops. Smart is going to take the throw in. Renee Smart. She tries to find Hamlin, but Colette intercepts. Colette to Marcel. Marcel to Trim. Trim drives, short, and shoots, but Hanlon gets the rebound. Hanlon for Bishops, marked heavily by Marcelin. Marcelin wins the ball and shoots. She didn't score, but Trim with the rebound. And Anderson with the ball. Anderson to Hanlon. And it's a free throw at this stage of the game with the number of fouls in the match. Any foul could result in free throws, and that is what's going to happen. Laura Hanlon on the free throw line, 39 seconds left. Scarborough Sec leading 27 points. Bishops 21. And Laura shoots, unable to get that point in. Laura Hanlon shoots, and Smart gets the rebound, but the ball goes out of play. And it's in Scarborough Secondary's possession. And a turnover there for Bishops. No, Scarborough Secondary. Marcel with the ball. Darian Marcel finds Abrisa Trim, but Anderson intercepts. Kamaya Anderson, she finds Roy. Roy shoots. Roy scores. A 4-point game, 20 seconds left. Marcelin. And a double call there for Marcelin Chanik. Marcelin, and is it the turning point of this game with 16 seconds left, 4-point separating the two teams. Smart Anderson, and a call for doubles again. So a turnover to Scarborough Secondary. So, and the Scarborough Sec teachers there. And Marcelin shoots, misses. Smart with the rebound. Marcel and Anderson in a toss-up there. And the ball call in favor of Bishop. Smart takes the throw in. My goodness, a turnover there for Scarborough Secondary, as easy as that. Marcel takes the throw in, fine. Colette shoots. Marcelin gets the rebound. Marcelin shoots and scores. On the buzzer. Scarborough Sec winning by 29 points to 16. So you're going to be speaking to the captain of the winning team, Miss Adriana Collette, in just a while. And Scarborough Secondary winning the Girls Open Finals 29 points to 23. So we are speaking here with the captain of the victorious Scarborough Secondary team, Adriana Collette. Tell us about your team winning today. How you feel about the win?
I feel good about the win. We fight, though most of it was actually hurt, but we pushed through and we excelled.
All right, Bishops beat you all early in the season. Tell us, did that play in all their mind today? You had to come out and get the better of them?
Yeah. We was really frustrated and also very anxious about it, but we're glad we win.
We noticed you all played an aggressive game. Was that part of the plan as well?
Yes. We main goal was to mark Laura because she was the hardest to beat, but we pushed through.
All right, and what do you think was, what do you want to credit the victory today? Training, teamwork, what do you think was helpful?
The team and the coaches and the teachers too.
All All right, and tell us how the season going so far. What do you think this will do to the school? You all winning this title.
It will show that other people want to come Scarborough second, be victorious too.
Now, before the league starts, there was the issue of the girls. Not enough girls playing. What do you think? What do you think you would want to say to young ladies about should they play basketball?
Yes, if you like sports and want to try new things, you should definitely try basketball or netball. Anyone.
All right, congrats to you and all the players. This is Adriana Collette. All the best.
Thanks. Same to you.
Welcome viewers, we are back here for the third final of today, the boys under 15, under 17 finals, featuring Scarborough Secondary and the Bishops. Starting for Bishops, Chris Roberts, number 9, Aaron Joseph, number 2, Kilana Wallace, number 7, Jelani Carrington, number 10, and Kalalon Robley, number 7. Starting for Scarborough Secondary, number 6, Jaron Roberts, Nigel Jarrett, number 16, Joshua Austin, number 10, Kishon Mark, number 17, Joel Kennedy, and number 11, Jai Duncan. The other players on the Bishops team, Ethan Wyke, number 1, Aidan Henry, number 11, Solomon O'Carley, number 5, Lucas Small, number 3, Jaden Solomon, number 4. And the captain of Scarborough Secondary is Mr. Roberts, Chris Roberts. The coach is Atiba De Leon, assistant coach Kerry Celestine. For Scarborough Secondary, the other players, Coyote Shepherd, number 12, Andre Scott, number 7, Josiel Moore, number 14, Logan Beckles, number 4, Adriel Lynch, number 3, number 13, Nathaniel Lynch, number 5, Malachi Bacchus, number 9, and the captain for Scarborough Secondary is Kishon Mark, number 10, the coach Trevor Lindsay, and assistant coach John Daniel. The referee for this match is Glenda Irvin and Richard Romeo. And for Bishops, number 10 there, Jelani Carrington, taking the free throw. And that previous match, just to let you know that Shanique Marston of Scarborough Secondary was the top scorer with 18 points, and Laura Hanlon of Bishops High was next best on 17 points. Shanique Hamlin, 18 points, and the boys under 17 finals, captain of Signal Hill, the Victoria Signal Hill team, Chauncey Allen, netted 18 points, and Malachi Bacchus was the top scorer for Scarborough Secondary with 8 points. So we're into the finals of the under 17 boys. And just to let you know that these two sides met earlier for the season. And just to give you an idea what the scores were in that encounter. Chris Roberts was the top scorer with 110 points. Jai Duncan had 61 points. Jelani Carrington, 35 points. And the two teams met, Scarborough Secondary and Bishops. Scarborough Secondary Bishops met already for the season. Scarborough Sec won that encounter. Bishops won that encounter 59 points to 32. Chris Roberts had 36 points and so in this encounter, 2 minutes have gone, no points yet. Bishops is playing in black and maroon. Scarborough Secondary in their traditional blue. And this is the third of 4 finals on here at the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League in the brilliant sunshine here at Scarborough Sec. May not be the best weather condition for basketball. But number 10 is again on the free throw line. That's Jelani Carrington, tall, lanky player. No doubt with the qualities, the physical qualities, and he gets the first point of the game. He gets the first point of the game from the free throw line. And Chris Roberts with the ball. Chris Roberts, the captain. Jai Duncan there in a rough top. Gets the ball here to Chris Roberts, to Jelani Carrington. And the tall player unable to convert from just below the ring. The ball is with Scarborough Secondary. Captain Kishon Mark. But it's not sure what the call is. Not sure what the call is. And Scarborough Bishops on the attack. Aaron Joseph with the ball. Aaron to Wallace. That's Kiana Wallace. And Chris Roberts drives to the ball, the basket. Unable to convert as he's fouled. And Chris Roberts to the free throw line. Chris Roberts, the outstanding player for Bishops, playing both in the under 17. So he scores. So all the points so far from this game has come from free throw. And it's match number 3, the boys under 17 finals here at the Tobago Secondary Schools basketball finals. And that's number 16 for Scarborough Secondary. That's Joshua Augustine unable to convert. And Chris Roberts with the ball. Roberts to Wallace. Wallace to Robley, and the ball goes out of play. And taking the throw in there is Mark is captain for Scarborough Secondary to Duncan, Jai Duncan, a national under 17 player for Trinidad and Tobago. And he finds his number 6, that's Nigel Jarrett. Nigel drives, and he's unable to convert. Number 2 there, Joseph with the ball, find Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts drives and not able to convert. Jai Duncan with the ball. Jai Duncan for Scarborough Secondary. Tries to get through the Bishop defense but unable to. Carrington with the ball. Carrington to Roberts, and Roberts with a smooth layup. Bishops leading 5 points to nil. Here in the boys under 17 finals. Mark to Duncan. Duncan back to Jarrett. And the referee whistle blows. Seems to have a foul. It's a defensive foul. And it's a free throw. Let's see who's going to get to the free throw line. Captain of Scarborough, Kishon Mark. And injury there to one of the players, Jai Duncan, attended there by the medics. Miss Ashlyn Lemazee, a former basketball player herself. And Scarborough Secondary yet to find the basket here. Still 5-0, 5-1 now. And Joseph with the ball. Joseph to Robley. Unable to convert. Turnover to Bishops. As a substitution, Duncan back on, replacing Logan. That's Logan Beckles. The ball is on another. So Wallace to Joseph. And Carrington tries a layup, but it's too powerful ball. Overshoots the basket, and Jai Duncan drive towards the basket, and he is fouled there by Andre Scott. No, number 7 by Kilani Wallace of Bishops High. So Duncan goes to the free throw, gets a chance to get 2 points there for his school. And Duncan misses the first attempt. And Carrington gets the rebound. Jelani Carrington as Bishop is on the attack. Chris Roberts with the ball. Roberts to Okali. Okali to Wallace. And Carrington drives in and scores. And intercepting the ball there for Bishops is Robley. Robley to Roberts. Roberts shoots. Ball unable to go in. Mark gets the ball. Mark to Duncan. Duncan down the right hand side, and Duncan drives into the basket. Over to Kennedy. All right, so the ball is a dead ball. One of the rare things you see in basketball. And coming on for Bishops is number 1. That's Ethan Wyke. And a sub there for Scarborough Sec. Jarrett is off. As Scarborough Sec defense is in line as Wallace, Wyke to Wallace, Wallace to Carrington. Carrington shoots, but Duncan intercepts. Duncan to Mark, and Mark misses. The ball still with Scarborough Sec. Duncan with the ball. Duncan over to Kennedy. Kennedy back to Duncan. Duncan controls the ball. Back to Kennedy. Kennedy tries back to Duncan. Duncan holds the ball. He dribbles over to Mark. Mark finds Kennedy again. Kennedy to Mark. Mark back to Kennedy. Kennedy shoots, but 3 seconds violation. Scarborough Secondary on timeout in this game. 3 minutes 37 seconds left. The score: Bishop 7, Scarborough Secondary School 1. And thank you for viewing us on Tobago Sports Live, evolving sports in Tobago. Back to the action here. Less than 3 minutes left in this encounter. The score, Scarborough Bishop 7, Scarborough Secondary School 1. 7, Scarborough Secondary School 3. And Wyke to Joseph. Joseph to Robley. Back to Roberts. Roberts to Wyke on the left-hand side. Tries a three-pointer. Ball short. Mark of the rebounds for Scarborough Sec over to Duncan. Oh my goodness. And good fake there by number 4 for Scarborough Secondary, Logan Roberts. Logan Beckles. And the Scarborough Secondary up to 5. Overturn there for Scarborough Secondary. Duncan just dribbling through the field. Passes on there to number 4, Beckles. And Beckles scores. Scores tied at 7. Roberts for Bishops on the attack. Logan Beckles defending. And a 3-point there by number 8. That's Robley. Jacqueline Robley. Actually, it's a 3 points. All right, so the score now tied at 9. 9 all. And the Bishop fans are rooting for their team. Wallace there with a runner, but Scarborough Sec on the attack. Beckles. And he gets the rebound. And let's see who the call will be against. Both players in a tussle for the ball. Beckles and Robley. And some quick subs by both teams. Carrington taking a rest. Wyke taking a rest for Bishops. And number 2 for Bishops, Joseph with the ball. Joseph over to Roberts. Roberts to number 11. That's Henry. Henry to Okali. Okali to Roberts. Roberts shoots. Roberts misses. Scarborough Sec on the attack. Jai Duncan weaving his way through the defense. And he's dispossessed by number 2 there. That's from Bishops Joseph. But Mark, the captain, on steaming things up. Scarborough Sec takes the lead for the first time in this encounter.
Good afternoon again. Gentle reminder, if you are missing a sum of money, please make your way to the officials. Please make your way to the officials. If you are missing a sum of money, please check and make your way to the officials. Thank you.
We want to thank our online viewers. All 6 of you so far. It's boys under 17 finals here in the Tobago Basketball League. Third match of the day, Scarborough Secondary up against Bishops. And Scarborough Sec is holding a slender 11-9 lead over Bishops High School. And you're viewing us on Tobago Sports Live, evolving sports in Tobago. And we are getting ready for, well, the final matchup will be the under 20 boys. Scarborough, Bishops High will be up against Scarborough Secondary. And Scarborough Sec is coached by the veteran Trevor Lindsay. Bishops High, Atiba De Leon. And Jaziel Moses of Scarborough Secondary, he captained the under 15 team. He is with the ball, number 14. 10 minutes left in this first half. Moses to Duncan. Duncan over to Beckles. Beckles shoots. Ball skims out of the ring. Rebound back to Beckles. He shoots again. Getting the rebound there is number 16. That's Austin, but unsuccessful. Roberts with the ball for Bishops. Roberts to Joseph as the Bishops, the ball gets into the Scarborough Secondary half. Roberts. Roberts finds number 11, Henry. Henry to Robley. Robley back to Henry. Back to Okali. To Roberts just inside the three-pointer arc. Okali with the rebound for Bishops. But Scarborough Sec mark. It's one of the players running into the post. Slight injury to his shoulder. Let's hope it's not as serious. And Roberts there with the interception for Bishops. Robert to Okali and Robert. And Duncan rejects him. Big rejection by Jai Duncan. Much to the pleasure of the Scarborough Secondary School fans. The ball is with Bishops. Joseph tries to find Carrington. Carrington shoots and misses. Duncan with the ball. Jai Duncan. He eludes the defenders. He goes past Okali. And the ball does not go in. Wallace with the ball. Wallace gets it to Okali. Okali to Roberts. Roberts goes and drives and Roberts scores. That's Chris Roberts. The score is tied at 11, 8 minutes, 24 seconds left in this encounter. First half of this finals, our boys under 17 finals. Beckles with the ball. Beckles on the top of the key. Over to Moses. Moses to Duncan. Duncan fakes and he gets it over to number 16 in a battle of the ball there. That's Austin. And a call for doubling violation. And the Scarborough Secondary, Bishops tied 11 all in this encounter. And Beckles with the shot. Ball skims off the ring. Roberts with the ball. Christopher Roberts, captain of Bishops, and Jai Duncan tries to get a hand to the ball, but charged with a foul. And Robley intercept there by Moses. Moses to Duncan. Duncan tries to get past Robley, but Wallace is not moving. Duncan with the ball, gets it to Moses. Moses back to Duncan. Duncan over to Beckles. Back to Duncan. Duncan to Moses. Moses tries to get it in the middle to Austin, but dispossessed by Okali. Okali to Robert Joseph. Joseph to Roberts. Roberts gets it out to Okali on the right-hand side. Moses intervenes. Battle left for the ball. Mark wins it, gets it to Okali. The ball is with Bishops. That's Wallace. Wallace to Roberts, and Roberts spins and sizzles in the air, unable to convert. And the fans let out a little ooh in recognition of that delightful performance by Chris Roberts. And Chris Roberts has been outstanding in the scoring. Just to get some stats there for you. Chris Roberts of Bishops. And Jai Duncan with the ball. Chris Roberts was the outstanding scorer there with 110 points. Jai Duncan had 61. Jelani Carrington of Bishops 35. And the Beckles with a fake. And Jai Duncan with a rebound gets it to Austin. Austin overshoots the ball. And the score at the timeout, 6 minutes 31, tied at 11 all. This in the boys under 17 finals here at the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. The final day of action. Two champions crowned already. Signal Hill taking the boys under 15 crown with a 32-28 victory over Scarborough Secondary. Then Scarborough Secondary girls pulled an upset over Bishops High, 29-23. And the top scorer for in that match in the girls encounter, Shanique Maslin with 18 points. And Laura Hansen of Bishop, she had 17 points. In the boys under 15 finals, Chen Su, let me get the name correct, Chen Si Allen, he netted 18 points. And Malik Bacchus of Scarborough Secondary was the top scorer for his side with 8 points. So the third final of the day here at the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League Finals. Six minutes, 31 seconds in the first half left. Thank you for joining us on Tobago Sports Live. Evolving sports in Tobago. And the last time Bishops and Scarborough Sec met, Bishops won that encounter 59 points. No, let's get that correct. Bishops and Scarborough Secondary. Bishops won 52 points to 36. Chris Roberts leading the way with 32 points, but Beckles. And Beckles called for traveling as Carrington had got a hand to that ball. But Bishops on the attack. That's Joseph. The ball is still with Joseph. Joseph tries to find Carrington. But Austin of Scarborough Secondary intercepted. The ball still with Bishops. Joseph takes the throw in, finds on the outside, that's Wallace. Wallace shoots and Wallace scores. Bishops 13, Scarborough Secondary 11, 5 minutes 20 left in the game, and Moses to Austin. Austin shoots and getting the rebound there. It's number 17 for Scarborough Secondary, Kennedy. But the ball is with Bishops. Chris Roberts. Beckles in his way. And a defensive foul. Standing in the path there of Chris Roberts. As 5 minutes, 3 seconds left. Taking the throw in there is Wallace. Wallace to Roberts. Roberts drives to the basket. Carrington gets the rebound. And it's 15-11 in favor of Bishops. Duncan with the ball. To Roberts. And Duncan tried to find Kennedy, but the ball a little too fast for Kennedy. Slips out of his finger. Wyack will take this throw in. Wyack to Joseph. Joseph to Roberts as he avoids an interception there by Beckles. Wallace tries a shot there, but Jai Duncan fries Moses and unsuccessful in the attempt. Carrington with the rebound. The ball there with Joseph. So the ball is in double dribble, as they call, in favor of Scarborough Secondary. Moses with the ball. Moses to Duncan. Duncan to Beckles. Beckles goes in and tries to get it up, but Wallace with the rebound. Wallace to Carrington. Carrington to Roberts. And Roberts drive towards and is rejected. Is it a goal attempt? But it's a foul there by Jai Duncan, preventing Roberts, and Roberts will go to the free throw line. Roberts to the free throw line. Misses the first shot. And Roberts miss, and Beckles with the rebound. Beckles to Duncan. Duncan drives on the right-hand side, gets to Mark, and Mark scores. And Bishop's Joseph to Wallace. Wallace tries to find Roberts on the left-hand side. Wallace finds Carrington on the inside. So that's Chris Roberts. As Bishop is now 20 points to 15. 2 minutes 45 seconds left in this encounter. So turnover there. Wallace with the ball. Wallace to Henry. Henry waits, gets it, tries to get it to Carrington. Interception, Duncan to Logan. Oh my goodness. Good faking. Wonderful point there by Logan Beckles. Bishop's now leading 20 points to 17. Beckles trying a 3-point. Carrington with a rebound. Gets it long throw there to Beckles. To Roberts, but Scarborough Sec intervenes. Duncan with a rebound. Duncan drives down the right-hand side, drives in, gets it to Austin, and Austin shoots and scores. So it's a 1. So 19 points for Scarborough Secondary, 22 points for Bishops. 1 minute, 9 seconds left. And we want to say thanks to Charmin for supplying us with the drinks for the day. Charmin Chapman, I have to get the name of her mobile establishment. As a timeout, 1 minute, 9 seconds left. And this is the boys under 17 finals. And Chris Roberts with another outstanding layup. Jai Duncan there with the ball for Scarborough Secondary. Duncan to Mark. Mark back to Duncan. Duncan to Grant. Grant back to Mark. Mark to Austin. Austin to Grant. Grant over to Duncan. And it's a tense encounter here. Less than 30 seconds left. And Mark tries here, but misses. And the Bishops on the attack now. Joseph to Roberts. And Roberts hits a 3-pointer. As the first half ends, 27-19 in favor of Bishops. A 3-pointer by Chris Roberts. All right, so we're getting back here to the finals. So we have the second half has resumed. All right, so the under 17 and under 20 matches are going to be played in 4 quarters. Each quarter lasting 10 minutes, so we're into the second quarter. So viewers, I wish to apologize. This is the third quarter. Boys under 17 finals. And the ball is with Scarborough Secondary, Jai Duncan. Duncan to Jarrett. And Moses and Wallace in a collision there. But these youngsters with all the adrenaline flowing, no discomfort lasts too long. As the ball is Moses back up, no doubt. Enjoying the pain, Moses to Jarrett, Jarrett to Duncan. Duncan at the top of the key. Duncan screened there by Scott. Joseph gets a hand to the ball. And a little bit of experience play there by Duncan. Going out to play, gets the ball off the opponent's body. So a throw in for Scarborough Secondary. Duncan to Moses. Moses gets it to Mark. Mark the captain. And it's a traveling violation. Joseph to number 4 there for Bishops. That's Solomon. Battle between Moses and Joseph. Ball with Wallace. Wallace to Robley. Robley to Roberts. Roberts shoots. Roberts misses. Ball falls back to Carrington. Carrington in a dance there. Gets it to Solomon. Solomon to Joseph. Joseph back to Solomon on the right-hand side. Gets it to Roberts. Roberts over to Wallace. Wallace shoots. Wallace misses. Rebound there for Scarborough Sec. Jai Duncan. Marked there by Roberts. Gets it over to Moses, the under 15 captain. Moses there to mark the under 17 captain, and Solomon gets a hand into the ball. The ball there with Jarrett. Jarrett over to Duncan. Duncan back to Jarrett. Jarrett to Mark. Mark shoots. Ball hits off the rim into the hands of Wallace. Wallace and over to Roberts. Roberts and Duncan in a little tussle there. And the ball foul against Scarborough Secondary. Substitution. And Austin is in. And Scott is out. Adrian Scott, we saw him in the under-15 finals. Solomon with the ball. Jaden Solomon over to Wallace. Wallace gets it to Carrington, and Carrington ball spins around the rim. He went away thinking it would have gone. Battles for another rebound, and he gets it in this time. So Bishops has surged into a 10-point lead, 31-21. Duncan with the ball. Jai Duncan, our national under-17 player. To Jarrett. Jarrett back to Duncan. Roberts tries to intercept the pass, but unsuccessful. Roberts is successful. Chris Roberts, the captain of Scarborough Secondary, the leading scorer in this age group, and he spins at his third layup. Solomon with the rebound. Solomon to Joseph. Duncan gets in there. And it's a foul. We await to see the call, a pushing call against Joseph. Ball with Bishops. And it's a timeout. Back to the action. The ball with Jai Duncan of Scarborough Secondary. Duncan is marked there by Joseph. Duncan approached there by Joseph. Duncan to Jarrett. Jarrett over, tries to get it over to number 15. That's Lynch. But Wallace tries to get the ball in and is fouled by Mark, captain of Scarborough Secondary. So we'll see what happens there. So it's a throw in there for Bishops. Ball thrown there to Chris Roberts. Roberts shoots, misses. Mark to Duncan. Duncan drives up. Duncan drives in. Tries to dribble it, gets it over to number 15, Nathan Lynch. And the call is in favor of Scarborough Secondary. The ball goes out of play. Mark takes the throw in. Mark to Kennedy. Kennedy tries to back to Mark. Mark to shoot. And it's a toss-up there between Wallace and Lynch. Nathan Lynch. But the referee rules the ball in favor of Scarborough Secondary. Lynch takes the throw in. Nathan Lynch back to Kennedy. Joel Kennedy. Kennedy back to Lynch. Lynch to Jarrett. Nigel Jarrett back to Duncan. Duncan over to Mark. Mark back to Duncan in the top of the key. Over to Jarrett. Jarrett drives in, gets the layup. Unsuccessful. Wallace with the rebound. Wallace over to Chris Roberts. Roberts drives on the right-hand side. Waits and passes over to Joseph. Aaron Joseph over to Solomon. That's Jaden Solomon. Solomon gets it over to Chris Roberts. Which Roberts goes with the layup. Carrington with the rebound. He's marked heavily by Lynch and he battles away. Let's see who is the offender in this case. So the offender is Scarborough Secondary Lynch, Nathan Lynch. A free throw there for Jelani Carrington, the tallest player on the court. Jelani Carrington. This is the first attempt, first free throw. And Jelani unable to convert those free throws. Ball is still with Bishop. Joseph to Roberts. Roberts over to Wallace. Wallace gets it over to number 8. That's Robley. Robley shoots. Rebound still with Bishops. Chris Roberts tries a free throw. A three-point throw. Unsuccessful. Ball with Scarborough Secondary. And I tell you, the pace is hot out there on the court. These guys are putting their all on the line. It's aggression on the courts. Bishops losing that encounter. Scarborough Sec winning the battle there for the ball. So Jarrett to Duncan. Duncan over to Jarrett. And the Jarrett called for a traveling violation. And there's a timeout there for Scarborough Secondary. Three minutes, 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball is with Bishops High. Robley in possession over to Joseph. Joseph over to Roberts. And we heard a signal from the officials' table. So we await so it's a free throw there. Jalen Carrington takes a free throw. Jalen Carrington. And Jai Duncan with the rebound tries to get it to Beckel. Logan Beckles fakes the play and gets the point in. And 8-point lead. Jalen gets this one in. Restores Bishop's 10-point lead. The ball is with Duncan. Duncan to Moses. Joseph intercepts, but Duncan reclaims the ball. Moses to captain Mark, and Mark shoots and scores. Score 33-25 in favor of Bishops. And Carrington heavily marked. 4 players over him. And it's an offensive foul against Jalen Carrington. So the ball is with Bishops. Mark. And the referee and official trying to clarify the infringement. The ball is with Scarborough Secondary. Beckles to Duncan. Duncan to Moses. Moses shoots. The ball dips, spins on the ring and out. Carrington with the rebound. Carrington to Robley. Robley to Wallace. Back to Carrington. Over to Joseph. Joseph over to Wallace. Wallace gets it over to Chris Roberts. Roberts to Robley. Robley back to Joseph. And Joseph shoots. Roberts shoots. Duncan with the rebound. And football. Don't know who was first in the infringement, but the ball in Bishop's favor. Joseph to Robley. Robley to Wallace. Wallace shoots. Beckles gets the rebound. That's Logan Beckles of Scarborough Secondary. Ball still with Scarborough Sec. Beckles back in the action. Tries a 3-shot. Kennedy with the rebound. That's Joshua Austin. So 37-27 in favor of Bishops. And Kennedy with the rebound, but called for a traveling violation. And the ball is with Bishops. Robley with the throw-in to Wyke. Wyke over to Wallace. Wallace back to Robley. Robley shoots. My goodness. And Carrington in the battle in there. Marked heavily, but he scores. The 35-27 in favor of Bishops. And Duncan. Ooh.
I thought it was
Sure, you don't want to leave because you're back?
Good afternoon, everyone. Fan vehicle PEA 1615 and vehicle PDW PDW 4212. You're blocking someone. Kindly asking you to remove your vehicle. PDU 12.
All right. So we had a little incident in the previous final, boys under 17. There was a little spat between the Signal Hill and Bishop's players. All right, so that boys under 17 final, and you would have seen the coverage of the dispute between the players of the two teams, and the official result of the match is that the game ended at the point of the issue, and this means that Bishops, who were leading the match 35 points to 27, all right, so as I was explaining, the officials decided to end the match after the incident. So the score of that match, the match ended in the third quarter with Bishops leading 35 to 27, and Bishop was awarded the game 35 to 37. So I'm hoping this will be the final we'll end of this match. Don't know if there'll be any appeals, disciplinary actions, but we do hope that such an incident would not recur. It's all part of the sport, yes, disputes and resolving disputes. So the official outcome at the moment, Bishops won the match 37 points to 27. Now we are getting ready for the final match of the day, the boys under 20. Bishops High will be facing Signal Hill Secondary, and the starting lineup for the two teams: for Signal Hill, Anderson Samuel, number 3, Chansey Allen, number 5, Justin Gift, number 8, Shea Romain or Roman, number 7, Shea Roman, number 9, Jaquan Moses, number 10. The starting 5 for Bishops High: Chris Roberts, 9, Aaron Joseph, 2, Kijani Wallace, 7, Michael Smith, 14, Tishon Melville, number 15. And the substitutes for Signal Hill Secondary: Archen Dekoto John, number 6, Israel Ethan or Israel Elias, 00. The captain for Signal Hill is Joshua Gift, Coach Oba Arendel, assistant coach Nyron Ali. The substitutes for Bishops: Jacqueline Robley, number 8, Aidan Henry, number 11, Solomon Okali, number 5, Jean Dag Appendig, number 12, Jaden Solomon, number 4, Ethan Wyke, number 1, and the captain, Chris Roberts. The coach, Atiba De Leon, assistant coach, Kerry Celestine. And the referee for this match is Len Wayne Wallace and Gerald Orr. And you're viewing the boys under 20 finals here at the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. 4 quarters. And the jump off there with Smith. But Signal Hill on the attack. And a call for traveling. Bishops in possession. Roberts to Joseph. Joseph over to Roberts. Roberts to Wallace. And a turnover there for Signal Hill. The ball is there with number 8. That's Justin Gift, the captain. And it's Roberts to Joseph. Joseph to Saint-Hilaire. Saint-Hilaire to Wallace. Wallace shoots. Ball unsuccessful. Saint-Hilaire to Roberts. And Roberts opened the scoring. And this is the first quarter, 10-minute quarters. Anderson. Samuel Anderson, we saw him in the under 15 match. Outstanding performer. And that Saint-Hilaire shoots. Ball hits off the rim, goes out of play. And that's Chauncey Allen for Signal Hill. Marshall in the play at the top of the key. Allen to Gift. Gift tries to get past. That's Wallace. Wallace and Joseph heavy in the attack. Chauncey Allen shoots and scores. Score is now 2-2. 2 points all. 8 minutes and 10 seconds left. Wallace back out to Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts finds his number 14. That's Michael Smith. Turnover to Bishops. Chauncey Allen marked there by Roberts. Gift to the ball. Gift gets it on to Moses. Moses to Allen. Allen to Anderson. Samuel Anderson. Anderson to Moses. Moses shoots. Foul. As he goes to the free throw line. Jaquan Moses. So an opportunity here for Scarborough, for Signal Hill Secondary to take an early lead in this, the boys under 20 finals. And he misses his first free throw attempt. And the call against Bishop's players in the rebound. And that's Saint-Hilaire. Saint-Hilaire over to Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts tries, shoot, bounce, comes off the defend of the rim. Ball now with Signal Hill. That's Roman to Allen. Allen over to Gift. Gift to Moses. To Moses. And Moses scores to give Scarborough Sec a 2-point lead. And the three there by Chris Roberts. Six minutes, 20 seconds, 40 seconds left in this half. And Gift there with a layup of Moses. Ball goes out of play in favor of Signal Hill. And Samuel Anderson get it over to Allen. Allen to Gift. Gift to Moses. And Moses drives into the paint. Ball comes off the body of Samuel Anderson. And a throw in there for Bishops. That's Robley. The ball is with Chris Roberts. Roberts shoots. Rebound there by Gift. Gift gets it on to Allen. Chauncey Allen. Allen to number 8, Gift. Romain, the ball is with Gift. Gift over to Allen. Allen over to Anderson. Anderson tries to drive in the circle, but Aaron Joseph will have none of that. And he goes towards the line, goes towards the goal. He's fouled in the process. And wall shot there for Roberts. There was a break, so the shot will have to be retaken. Aaron Joseph, and Gift, captain, takes a rebound. Gift dribble pass into this Bishop's half. Gift finds Allen on the top of the key. Allen looks for Anderson and gets through to him. Over to Roman back to Anderson, and the call is a traveling violation for Roman. A turnover there for Bishops. St. Hilaire takes the throw in to Joseph. Joseph finds Wallace on the left-hand side. Wallace back to Joseph. Joseph to St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire to Roberts. Roberts tries 3, unsuccessful. Moses takes the rebound. Moses to Roman. Roman to Anderson. But Wallace intercepts, gets it over to that Smith. Smith to St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire brings the ball down, gets it out to Roberts on the right-hand side. Roberts decides, changes his mind over to Joseph. To St. Hilaire, who drives in and tries a layup. But good rebound there by number 10, Moses. Moses out to Anderson. We saw him in the under 15 encounter. Anderson to Allen, and Allen drives. Another on the top, he was the top scorer. That's Chauncey Allen. And Chris Roberts tries to defy the defense. Wallace to St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire out to Wallace. Wallace shoots, and clean shot there. And Bishop's lead as an infringement. And it's a free throw for Signal Hill. Moses on the line. Moses fouled. That's Jaquan Moses as he takes the rebound. Jaquan Moses misses his first free throw attempt. Jaquan Moses misses his second. St. Hilaire gets the rebound. St. Hilaire tries to get past Roman, and it's a little tussle there. Foul on Roman of Signal Hill. Turnover to Signal Hill. Turnover to Bishops. And St. Hilaire gets the ball out to Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts back to St. Hilaire. Over to Joseph. On the other side to Wallace. Wallace to Joseph. Joseph to St. Hilaire. The turnover there for Bishops. Moses to Allen, and Allen drives on the left-hand side. He trespasses the defense, and he is fouled in the process. So another free throw there for Signal Hill. Chauncey Allen going to be taking the... We're back in the first quarter of this, the boys under 20 finals. On the line, Chauncey Allen, the top scorer in the under 15 finals, and no doubt should end up as the leading scorer in the league in the under 15 division. Unsuccessful in his 2 attempts. And let's see, Signal Hill winning possession. And Moses with the ball. Moses finds Anderson. Anderson tries to get into the paint, gets it over to Roman. Roman to Allen. Allen gets it over to Anderson. Anderson to Roman. Roman back to Anderson, and they play the ball around. Allen goes over to Gift, the captain. Captain to Moses. Moses drives into the paint, gets it to Anderson. Anderson shoots off, come off the ring, a rebound there for Bishops. The ball is with Chris Roberts. Robley with the rebound, getting into Roberts. Now it is with St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire shoots, the ball bumps off the ring. Number 14. Smith with the rebound, gets the ball in. So Bishop's on the attack. Gift to Allen, Allen to Anderson, Anderson to Gift. Allen drives into the circle, the turnover to Bishops. Chris Roberts tries desperately to save that one. But turnover there to Signal Hill. Brings the ball up to Moses to circle, but for a defensive foul as we give to Moses. Moses gets it out to Allen. Allen to Anderson. Anderson drives in, gets it to Roman. Roman shoots. Ball goes over the top of the rim. Still in Signal Hill possession. Moses to Gift. Gift to Allen. Allen to Anderson. Anderson back to Gift. Gift to over to Moses. Moses tries to get in the middle to Gift, but a foot call against Bishops. And it's a throw-in. Anderson to Allen. These 2 players start in the under 15 finals, leading Signal Hill to the title. Let's see what they can do in the under 20 division. Shot there by Anderson, ball wide of the basket. Comes out for a rebound. The ball is now with St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire to Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts drives into the arc, and so does Wallace. Wallace goes up, ball comes off the back of the backboard, goes out of play and out of the court, out of the arena actually. And so it's Moses, is Gift to Allen. Allen back to Gift. Gift to Moses, back to Gift. Gift shoots over the top of the ring. St-Hilaire and Roman, but Roberts comes and steals the ball, and a counter attack there for Michael Phillips on the attack. Michael Phillips, he gets the point and the foul. Gets the foul and the point. So it's a 3-point play there for Bishops. So Michael Smith of Bishops High is going to take this free throw. So apparently the point did not carry over. So he's going to get his 2 free throws. And the rebound, St-Hilaire with the rebound, but Roman wins the ball, gets it back to Gift. Gift gets into the lane and goes down. And Smith does well in defense, Michael Smith. But Signal Hill wins possession with Gift. Gift called for double offense. And this one looks to be another close encounter. Less than 30 seconds left in the first quarter. St. Hilaire to Christopher. Christopher shoots. Wallace with the rebound, and Michael Smith follows up. Michael Smith. So Bishops, Signal Hill 5. Allen with the ball. Allen gets, and the first half ends 15. 5 points to Signal Hill, 13 points to Bishops. In this, the Tobago Secondary School Basketball League Finals here at the Shaw Park Court, our fourth and the final match. And this is the under-20 finals. The top scorer, Chris Roberts. He had 68 points in 4 matches. Justin Giff, 37. Michael Smith, 34. Chancey Allen, 23. And Jelani Carrington, who is opted out of this final 23. And Gift scored 26 against Mason Hall. Chauncey Allen had 14 in that match. Signal Hill won 59-13. Chris Roberts had 25 when Bishops defeated Mason Hall 76-5. Roberts also scored 20 when Bishops got the better of Signal Hill 35-15. And Michael Smith 14 in Bishop's 50-9 win over Mason Hall. So that's some of the stats there for you as Gift to Chauncey. Chauncey shoots and the ball bumps out. Wallace with the rebound, but Romain with the attack. Anderson. So the forwards for Signal Hill caught a little unawares. They didn't expect such a quick turnover. Wallace with the ball, tries to find Smith on the inside. Smith to Saint-Hilaire, and Saint-Hilaire scores. And Bishop's leading by 15-5, 10-goal lead. Points. 15 points to 5. The ball to Romain. Called for traveling. And that's Robley with the ball. Robley gets it to Saint-Hilaire. Saint-Hilaire over to Roberts. Roberts on the top, marked there by Moses. And Saint-Hilaire scores. And the ball with Signal Hill. Allen. Allen to number 00. That's Elias. To Moses to Gift. Gift drives in and scores. So 10-point lead maintained. Michael Smith with the ball as he drives towards the goal, the basket. And Captain Gift, Justin Gift, Marshall in the defense there for Signal Hill. But the ball is with Bishop's Flavor. Wallace. Saint-Hilaire tries. Michael Smith gets a rebound and he gets it again over to Saint-Hilaire, who fakes his man well. Shoots and scores. So this Bishop's team no doubt wanted to put this match out of Signal Hill's reach with an early lead. Chris Roberts there grimacing. The ball with Signal Hill. Anderson to Allen. Allen to on the ball court there now is Dekoto John. Dekoto John to Allen. Allen over to Anderson. Anderson tries to penetrate the paint, and the three Bishops players, he does well to hold on to the ball. Get it out to John over to Gift. Gift back to Allen. Allen over to Anderson. Allison, but Roberts intercepts for Bishops, and Roberts and Allen battles for the ball. But a foul call against Chauncey Allen. And Wallace takes the ball. Wallace to Smith. Smith drives towards the ball, heavily marked there by Gift. The ball is with number 8. That's Robley. And the foul there for Smith as he goes up to the free point. So a free point play there for Michael Smith. Michael Smith. Second attempt. And gift with a rebound for Signal Hill. Over to Chauncey Allen. Chauncey Allen slows the pace down as he did in the under 15 game. Over to Anderson. Over to Elias. Over to Allen. Back to Gift. Gift to Chauncey. Chauncey turns and shoots, but Michael Smith rejects. And the fans enjoyed that one. Allen to Anderson. So Bishop's defense solid. Traveling call there against Samuel Anderson. So the ball with Bishops. St. Hilaire to Robley. Robley to Gift. Robley with the ball. Over to St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire drives. St. Hilaire. Michael Smith with the rebound. And Bishops is extending his lead here. 14 points lead. Gift to John. John back to Gift. Gift tries to drive through the defense. And it's an offensive foul against Gift. It's an offensive foul against Signal Hill. Ooh, the sunny hot boy. So it's a timeout. This the finals boys under 20 here at the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. And we have some dignitaries in our presence today. The Assistant Secretary of Education, Research and Technology, Orlando Kerr, Assistant Secretary of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport, Mr. Wayne Clark. And we had the Assistant Secretary of Works, Infrastructure, and Quarries, Joel Sampson. He was also here today. As the action resumes, and Robley with the ball, Robley to Roberts. Robley to Roberts. The ball is with Signal Hill. Robley with the ball, over to Roberts. Roberts drives down towards the paint and is rejected by Moses. So Roberts on the free throw line scores his first one. Chris Roberts, the top scorer in the under 20 division. 2 free throws. As Bishops extending his lead, 4 minutes 55 seconds left. Allen to Anderson. Anderson back to Allen. Over to Gift, the captain, to Moses. And the Gift drives towards the paint, the basket. And he is fouled in the process. And it's a free throw for Justin Gift, captain of Signal Hill. So Justin Gift. And not able to convert. And Michael Gift for the rebound there for Bishops. Over to Saint-Hilaire. Saint-Hilaire to Wallace. Wallace over to Smith. Smith to Saint-Hilaire. Over to Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts drives into the paint and he goes for the layup. And let's see how this one is going to go. So it's a timeout for Signal Hill for Bishops. 4 minutes 27 seconds left. 7 Bishops leading 25 to 7. So it's an 18-point lead for Bishops. Here in the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. Basketball League Finals. As the action is the final of 4 matches. Signal Hill Secondary took the under 15 title, beating Scarborough Secondary. By 34 points to 28. The girls' finals went to Scarborough Secondary. And the final score in that match was 29 to 23. And Bishops won the under 17 boys in an ill-tempered match over Scarborough Secondary. The match called off in the 3rd quarter after a fighting incident. But in this encounter, it's Wallace to Smith of Bishops. Smith back to Wallace. Wallace called for traveling after he is heavily marked. A turnover there for Signal Hill. As the crowd would have peeled away, especially with that evening sun. Anderson to Moses. Moses shoots. Wallace gets the rebound. Saint-Hilaire to Chris Roberts. Tries to find Michael Smith. Now he tries a long shot. And Allen on the attack. Allen drive pass. 1, 2. Shoots. Saint-Hilaire gets the rebound. Saint-Hilaire to Chris Roberts. Roberts drives. And he gets it in. So the lead is now 20 points. Bishops 27. Signal Hill on 7. And it's Allen to Anderson. Anderson back to Allen. Over to Moses. Moses tries to find Gift on the inside. Gift is heavily marked. Gets it back to Moses. Moses shoots. And Robley gets the rebound. But Moses. But it's Romain who is fouled and stealing the ball. That's Shea Roman. So he's going to get some free throw attempts. Shea Roman of Signal Hill with the Platts. And he shoots wide of the goal. And he scores. Bishops 27, Signal Hill 8, as Chris Roberts tries to find Saint-Hilaire, but Moses there to clean up. Intercept, but Smith intercepts again for Bishops. Smith to Moses. Moses shoots. Allen cleans up with the rebound, and it's Chauncey Allen. Tries to find Anderson. The ball slips out of his hand, and it's Chris Roberts marked there by Moses. And Chris Roberts with an easy layup. 21-point lead. And Allen with the ball. Chauncey Allen over to Elias. Israel Elias to Roman to Elias to Moses. Moses to Gift. Double violation. Turnover to Bishops. Joseph takes the throw in to Robley. Robley to Joseph. Joseph comes up. Gets it back to Robley. Robley gets past Allen. And Moses intercepts there. The ball with Allen. Allen drives down the right-hand side. Gets into the center. Gets it to Roman. Roman goes up for the layup. And it's a foul against him. So Roman will go to the free throw line. And it's Shea Roman of Signal Hill on the free throw line. The score 29 to Bishops, 8 to Signal Hill. So Signal Hill really needs to get those points in. And unsuccessful, but Moses with the rebound. And Moses is fouled there by Saint-Hilaire. Saint-Hilaire. That's Rick Saint-Hilaire. So Rick Saint-Hilaire fouled. Moses goes to the line. Jaquan Moses. And Signal Hill really needs those free throws at this time. So those guys ought to convert. Because if you give Chris Roberts and his team the chance, Michael Smith, they're going to score on you. Chris Roberts with the ball. As Coach DeLeon screams some instructions to his players. Chris Roberts gets past one, gets past two. And a smooth layup there. And the lead is now 33. 23 for Bishops. Allen with the ball. Allen to Elias, over to Roman. Roman drives, but ball slips out of his hand. Till he still wins possession. Roman to Allen. Allen to Gift. Gift over to Allen. Allen to Elias. Elias shoots. Smith there to get the rebound over to Chris Roberts. Roberts tries to find Joseph on the counter attack. Smith gets the rebound. And Michael Smith having an outstanding game for Bishops. The lead now 25 points. And Moses tries to get through that wall of Robley and Smith. Christopher Roberts on the attack. And a traveling there for Chris Roberts. As Chris Roberts goes to the free throw line. Chris Roberts misses his first attempt. And he scores his second attempt. Lead now 26 points. So Bishops is running away with this game in the first half. Moses drives into the circle, turn it over to Gift. Gift drives towards the basket, is unsuccessful. Moses come and steals the ball, drives towards the basket. And Michael Smith may have stood in front of him, Moses, and the basket, and might be a foul against him. And Jaquan Moses returns to the free throw line. And Jaquan misses. And 5 seconds left in the first quarter. And he scores. So Bishops, 25 points. And Michael Johnson with an attempt there to close off the half with a 2-pointer. So the first half ends 34 points to 9. A 25-point lead there for Bishops. So we back into the second quarter. Let's see how Signal Hill will respond. They are 25 points down against this formidable Bishop side. Chris Roberts, who has been leading the scoring. Not just in the under 20, but he was the top scorer in the under 17 with 110 points. So he's playing back-to-back matches. These young men, these young people full of energy. So they could play all day. So on the free throw line is Elias. That's Israel Elias, number 00. And it's Len Wayne Allen and Gerald Orr officiating. And Wayne. So it's Gift with the rebound, getting it out to Allen. Allen to Israel. Israel Elias. Elias to Roman. Back to Elias. Elias finds Moses on the inside. Moses dips and turns and gets the rebound, but Smith collects the unsuccessful attempt over there to Wallace. Wallace to Joseph. Marked there by Elias. Back to Wallace. Back to Joseph. Over to Saint-Hilaire. Saint-Hilaire shoots. Unsuccessful, but Smith with the rebound. Gets it to Wallace. Wallace shoots. And Saint-Hilaire drives in to collect the rebound, but it falls in the hand of Romain. Romain and Signal Bishop intersect, but the ball falls to the hands of Elias. Elias to Gift. Gift to Allen. Allen to Roman. Roman drive towards the basket, and it's Smith standing in his way. Michael Smith. But Signal Hill Signal Hill maintains possession. And Moses tries to badger his way through the Signal Hill defense of Saint-Hilaire and Smith. And he came out on the winning end as he is fouled, and it's a free throw there for Jaquan Moses. Jaquan Moses of Signal Hill Secondary. And unsuccessful. Jaquan Moses. But the ball still with Signal Hill. Moses to Allen. Allen over to Elias. Elias tries to find Roman. But Roberts, Shaquille Roberts, Chris Roberts. And Smith gets into the attack there with the rebound. And it's Moses drive towards the basket, and he tries a reverse layup. And he is fouled. So we're into the third quarter of this final, and Moses gets one free throw down, cuts the lead. Cuts the lead to 22. It's a big deficit, big points down Signal Hill has to claw their way back, but this Bishop's team is no nonsense mood. And a turnover there for Bishops. Battle between St. Hilaire and Moses. And Moses is going to take the throw-in to Allen. Allen to Elias, back to Allen. Allen over to Moses. Moses to Allen. Allen drives from the top of the queue over to Elias. Elias gets it to Roman. Roman shoots, misses the basket. Smith with the rebound. Smith to Chris Roberts. Ross drives towards the basket, shoots, and he scores. And Gift, again trying to get through that defense there of Robley and Smith. Didn't score, but he benefits from free throw. And just over 6 minutes left, 6 minutes 17 seconds left in this grand finals. It's the boys under 20, Bishops in the black and maroon, leading Signal Hill in the green and the yellow tops. Bishops 36. Signal Hill 12. So Gifts on the free throw line. That's Justin Gift. And these free throws are costing his team. They are 24 points down, so you would think that they would want to nail these free throws. And he just nailed one. So Bishops on the attack. Wallace to Roberts. Roberts over to Robley. Robley finds St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire throws to Smith on the inside. Smith to Robley. Robley back out to Roberts. And Roberts finds St. Hilaire on the left-hand side. Roberts on the inside, he's swamped by Signal Hill players, but Bishops maintains possession. St. Hilaire and Elias battles for the ball. Roberts over to Robley. Robley to Wallace. So Signal Hill is playing the patient game, and Roberts tries for three. Ball gets to the rim. And Allen on the attack. Chauncey Allen. And the ball takes its time into the goal. To the basket. And on the attack here now for Signal Hill, it's St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire over to Robley. Robley back to St. Hilaire, over to Roberts on the right-hand side. And it's a foul against, well, not a non-shooting foul, so it's not a, let's see what the referees are going to rule. So Wallace to Roberts. Roberts to St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire on the inside gets it over to Wallace and he shoots. Misses the basket, but Smith on the rebound. And Robley not able to hold on to the ball. That's Jekyll on Robley. The ball is at Signal Hill. Moses to Allen. Allen to Captain Gift. Gift over to Moses. Moses to Allen. To Robley. To Elias. Elias back to Allen on the top of the queue. Over to Moses. Moses to Allen. Allen drives towards the basket, but in defense, Roberts on the counter attack. Roberts with the ball. He's marked by Allen and Elias. Over to Wallace. Wallace to St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire back out to Roberts. Roberts gets it on the inside trying to find Smith. But foot contact there by Moses for Signal Hill. So turnover for Bishops. And Wallace. St-Hilaire going to take this ball over to Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts tries to find Michael Smith on the inside, but Moses intercepts and gets it to Allen. Allen drives down in the middle, battles it through the defense, and not afraid to take on the taller Bishops players at all. So Allen, substitution there. Smith comes off for Bishops, and on it's Adrian Henry. So the ball in Bishop's possession. Wallace to Robley, back to Wallace, back to Robley. Marked there by Elias to Robley, over to St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire tries to find Chris Roberts on the outside. He drives in, gets it back to St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire to Robley. Robley drives towards the basket, shoots, unsuccessful, and it's Gift on the rebound. Captain Gift trying to inspire the Signal Hill attack. They are 21 goals down. Less than 3 minutes left, less than 4 minutes left in this game. So it's a miracle they're going to need to pull back this deficit. St-Hilaire with the rebound. St-Hilaire to Robley. Robley to Roberts. And Roberts drive towards the basket. And timeout for Bishops. All right, Allen on the attack for Signal Hill. Chauncey Allen. A free throw there for Chauncey Allen. And the rebound still with Signal Hill. Allen to Elias. Elias to Gift. Gift to Elias. Back to Allen on the top. Allen to Romain. Romain drives. Hits the basket but unsuccessful. St-Hilaire with the ball. St-Hilaire to Robley. Robley to Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts out on the right-hand side. Finds Robley. Robley over to St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire to Robley. Robley back to Chris Roberts. Finds Wallace. Wallace shoots. Unsuccessful attempt. And a battle for the ball there between St-Hilaire and Moses. And Wallace. And Roman with the ball. Roman to Allen. All right, so Signal Hill, 19, Bishops 36. Bishops well ahead in this encounter. Let's see how they're gonna pull this back. 10 minutes left, if I'm not mistaken, 5 seconds left. So we are getting ready for the final quarter. And Bishops 38, Scar Signal Hill 19. Actually, they are 19 points ahead. So Signal Hill staging a comeback. Let's see how the final quarter will go. This is the final quarter of so the fourth quarter action resumes. Chauncey Allen over trying to find Bishop's Signal Hill player. Turnover there for Bishops. Wyke with the ball to St. Hilaire. Over to Wallace. Wallace to Wyke. So Roman to Allen. Allen to Elias. Elias to Roman. So it's a free throw for Gift, Justin Gift. Justin Gift takes a free throw. And Allen gets the rebound. Allen goes up and shoots. Unsuccessful. Wallace with the rebound over there to Henry. Henry to Smith, and Smith is blocked there by Gift. So Gift fighting to get Signal Hill back in this game. Justin Gift, the captain, leading from in front. And he's back to the free throw line. Justin Gift. And Moses on the rebound. So Moses gets the rebound for Signal Hill. The score now 38 to Bishops, 23 to Signal Hill, still 15 points behind. And the Gift might have been found guilty there, sending Michael Smith to the free throw line. Michael Smith, well, the tallest player in this match. Not sure he's taller than Jelani. Not sure he's taller than Jelani Carrington. So Michael gets the rebound, and again, but Justin Gift has the final say in that and passes over to Chancy Allen. Allen drives down the middle and called for traveling. Chancy Allen. So it's Robley to Wallace for Bishops. Wallace back to Robley. Back to Wallace, over to Henry. Roman intercepts for Signal Hill. The ball with Allen. Allen drives down. Henry stands in his way. Defends well. Gets it to Elias. Elias to Roman. Roman back to Allen. Allen on the top of the queue over to Gift. Gift tries to penetrate, but a battle there with Henry for the ball. And Henry wins possession for Bishops. But Roman rolls with the ball. Gets it out to Gift. Gift slows it down, gets it to Allen. Allen back to Gift. Gift drives in the circle, but it's called for a traveling violation. "15-point lead for Bishops, 7 minutes, 10 seconds left in this encounter. Robley to St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire shoots. Ball hits the rim. Falls to the hand of Roman. Roman gets it to Allen. Allen gets it over to Elias. Israel Elias to Sham. Roman back to Elias. Elias to Chauncey Allen. Allen looks at the defense of Signal Hill, but keeps the ball out. Over to Moses to Gifts. But Gifts' hands couldn't hold on to the ball. And now it's with Bishops. Roman. Wallace to St-Hilaire. And a turnover for Signal Hill. Moses on the attack. Moses marked by Roberts. And Smith there to clean up the rebound. Michael Smith gets it back to Roberts. Roberts marked there by Elias, but Roberts maintains possession. Gets it over to Robley. Robley drives towards the basket. Smith gets the defense. Over to the hands of Wallace. Wallace to Robley. Robley over to Roberts. Roberts drives in the circle. But Gift and John stand as a wall there. And it may have been an offensive foul against Roberts. And Gift to Allen, Allen to Elias, Elias to Roman, back to Elias, over to Allen, Allen to Elias, and they're going to play that on the top of the key there. And John tries the shot. Smith collects the rebound. And Elias marks, tries to win the ball. And Cher, get that name correct for you, Cher Roman called for off the ball contact foul. So possession for Signal Hill. Wallace to Robley. Back to Wallace. Wallace over to St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire to Roberts. Roberts gets it to Smith. Smith tries to get it to Robley. But Allen is there. And Wallace tries it from 3. Unsuccessful. St-Hilaire with the rebound. Allen intercepts, but the ball falls to Robley. Robley shoots. Smith with the rebound, but Allen with the ball. The under 15 skipper with his under 20 team. Elias to Roman. Roman shoots, the ball spins in the circle, pops out. Wallace with the rebound, gets it to Robley. Robley takes the ball up into the Signal Hill half. Roberts skids there, loses possession, but the ball remains with Bishops. And Roberts shoots. Smith with the rebound, but Wallace cleans up, gets it to Robley and then to Roberts. And Elias makes haste to try to intercept, so does Allen. But Robley and Smith's turn. Tries to get the rebound, but Roman gets it to Elias. Back to Roman. Allen with the ball. Allen gets into the Signal Hill, into the Bishop's half, marked there by Wallace. And 14-year-old Chancey Allen battling with the senior boys, and showing his worth. The top scorer in the under 15 division. And Chris Roberts on the attack. Chris Roberts goes and he scores. So it's now back to a 17-point lead with 3 minutes, 57 seconds left. What hope is there for Bishops? Hope will evaporate with every passing second. So it's the under 20 boys finals here in the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. And you're viewing us on Tobago Sports Live. And we had 3 exciting finals. This is the 4th one. Signal Hill Secondary taking the boys under 15 finals against Scarborough Secondary with a 34-28 point victory. In the girls' open finals, Scarborough Sec turned the tables on Bishops with a 29-23 win. The boys under 17 finals ended prematurely. Bishops were leading 35-27, and following a fracas in the game, the officials opted to end the game, awarding Bishops the match. And now we enter the final match of today, the under 20 boys. Signal Hill Secondary up against Bishops, and Bishops is leading 40-27, 40 goals to 27 goals, 40 goals to 23 goals with 3 minutes, 51 seconds, and Christopher Roberts on the attack for Bishops. And there's little you can do to stop Christopher Roberts, as the lead is now back up to 19. And the ball again with Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts can't seem to do anything wrong here for Bishops. He misses that. Allen with the rebound. Allen gets it over to, that's Moses, Jaquan Moses. And Moses drive towards the basket but misses. Wallace with the rebound. Get it to Smith. Smith to Roberts. Let's see what Roberts can do. Chris Roberts. And it's a 21-point lead for Bishops High. 3 minutes left in this encounter. Elias with the ball. Get it to Allen. Allen to Moses. Moses tries to shoot. He does. That's Jaquan Moses. 19-point lead now. Robley to St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire to Roberts. Back to Robley. Over to Wallace on the right-hand side. Tries to find Smith on the inside. But Moses. Jaquan Moses. So another timeout here for Signal Hill. 2 minutes 35 seconds left in the game. It's a 19-point lead. And it's Wallace to Robley. Robley tries to get Smith on the inside. Bob Smith is heavily marked. Wallace tries his shot. Smith gets the rebound. And the rebound is there. Gift to Allen. Allen to Elias. Elias on the outside tries, shoots. And Wallace with the ball tries to find Smith. Smith on the inside. Smith to Robley. Robley to Wallace. Wallace shoots. God, they're trying to break his son. And Wallace with the ball. Wallace to Robley. And it's a 3-point throw there for Michael Smith. Michael Smith of Bishop's High. Misses his first attempt. And Moses with the rebound, and it's a Superman kind of effort there for Moses. Successful for him. Allen with the ball for Signal Hill. Intercept there by St. Hilaire, but Romain with the ball and Smith in defense. Smith gets it out to Robley. Robley to O'Cally. O'Cally with the ball, marked there by Elias. Gets it back to St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire over to Wallace. And the turnover there, Elias with the ball, battles to keep control as he and Robley battles to the ball. Robley wins possession, gets it over to St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire finds Smith in the middle. Smith shoots. And 38 seconds left in this encounter.
Yeah.
33 seconds left in this encounter. Michael Smith again goes to the free throw line. .45 points now. .27 for.
Right, so there's some seconds remaining in this final game on today.
It's a 19 points game. And Gift runs up, misses that attempt. St. Hilaire to O'Cally. O'Cally shoots. And O'Cally scores. So a 21-point lead with less than 20 seconds left in this encounter. And O'Cally gets the rebound and he shoots, but Michael Smith.
So they got to 50, and that's the sound of the whistle, which breaks on the final game on today in this Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. It was a finals day, and 4 games on today. Just witness the boys on the 20. Where Bishop's real victor there, 50 to 27 against Signal Hill. So we stand by for the presentation ceremony. Is it?
Walk with your mic now.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not going no small fit. Let me extend my apologies. Only big fed with big flag going overhead like canopy. Ride in the back pocket with a white
We're going to do the presentation ceremony shortly. And I want all equals. Boys under 15, boys under 17, boys under 20. And of course, the girls open. Who's going to be the MVP in all 4 categories? I want to shout out the organizing committee on this Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. We're getting basketball in schools, secondary schools back up and running. And congratulations to all the winners, all the participating schools, all the teachers, coaches, and the officials. So good to see basketball being played competitively once again among the secondary schools. So in a minute or two, we're going to hear from some of the important people, and we're going to award the
All right, so we're here with Justin Gift, the captain of Signal Hill, the finished runner-up. Tell us about your team's run. First thing, making to the finals, and how you feel about your team making it to the final?
I feel proud of my team making the finals. We worked very hard, we trained very hard. We just didn't come out as we had training to come out and implement it into the game. Forgot a lot of stuff. We forget a lot of stuff, but hopefully next year come around, team will be better prepared to come out and dominate next league.
All right, and you had an outstanding day because you played in the under 15 and the under 17. Tell us about the energy that you were able to last those 2 matches.
Well, I tried to rest myself properly, and I don't know.
This is Chency Allen, by the way, the captain of the under 15 team. You also played in the under 20.
I didn't bring the same energy as I brought it under 15 for on this under 20 game, but we had a strong run to the finals, and next year we'll be back better.
All right, thank you. That's the Signal Hill runners-up. Congratulations, guy. All the best. And we're going to be speaking with one of the captain of the victorious Bishops team.
Shout out back a former footballer, no longer a footballer. That's Kelvin Charles, goes by the name Google.
So we're here with the captain of the victorious Bishops team, Chris Roberts. I know there's a Christopher Roberts. Is this who plays tennis? Okay, so Christopher, you led your team to victory, not just as captain, but you led in terms of the play. Tell us about winning this under 20 title for your school.
This under 20 title was me a lot to school because over the COVID, last time we had school it was before the COVID, and we just wanted to come back out and re-establish ourselves as the best team in Tobago, and we got the job done. Before the game, something happened to one of our players. We were short. He couldn't play, got injured, so we decided we had to go out there and play for him and win this game for him.
Right, we saw you in the under 17 and back-to-back. How are you able to come back and play so energetic?
There's a fight to keep playing to just win. When you're out there, you won't feel tired, you won't feel the pain, but after you feel it. All
right. During the season, you led the scoring, you led the way for your team, both in the under 17 and under 20. How would you describe your team's performance leading up to today?
I love the team's energy. We came out, we keep fighting, no matter what happened, we keep fighting. Our coach Tiba, we listened to him, and he coached us in a way that the wins came easy.
We all want to dedicate this win to, who all want to thank?
We want to dedicate this win to our coach, Atiba De Leon, and to our player who got injured, Jelani Carrington.
The next step is in national finals. You all started to think about this. You know, you had to step up your level for that game.
Yeah.
That level of competition.
Yeah, we already consider that because we've been training for Trinidad for months now. So just to put everything together, put the pieces together, and we'll go down there and do our best.
All right, the captain of the victorious under-20 team, Chris Roberts. And we're going to head to the presentation ceremony in just a while. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be staying for the prize giving. Tobago Sports Live, the Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League Finals here at Shaw Park. We brought you all the action. Thank you for those of you online, those of you on our YouTube page. So we're going to stay tuned now for the Let me get this stats. Give me Sparks. Only senior. And just to point out that Chris Roberts, the captain of Bishops, he was a leading scorer in that boys under 20 finals, scoring 26 points. And his opposite captain, Justin Giff, led the scoring for Signal Hill with 15 points.
Turn and it twist up inside. Feel up my heart and it feel up my pride. And my head feeling like a upside down. And my body hurting all around. Pour your creative juices over me. Mash down my walls and set me free. When you touch my bubble, you touch my soul. There's not another you in this whole wide world. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. Some people say that I'm a diabetic. There's only one life to live, so I'ma live it. So don't throw no words that knock on my door. I've never had a girl this way before. Women always talk to say I'm obsessed. Men always tell me that I'm truly blessed. Tell them that I love everything that's nice. Sugar cane, lollipop, pineapple, and spice. If it is strong enough, I'm gonna tell you. If it is long enough, I'm gonna tell you. If it is strong enough, I'm gonna tell you. If it is strong enough, I'm gonna tell you. If it is man enough, I'm gonna tell you. If it can stand it up, I'm gonna tell you. If it can wind it up, I'm gonna tell you. If it can grind it up, I'm gonna tell you. Do what you want. Do what you want with me. Do what you want with me. Do what you want with me. Do what you want. Do what you want.
is a music farm, musical land, and exotic is the band. Say, early in the morning, gonna we do some farming. Plant to put them firm on the land, beside the music farm. Pick up your shovel and hoe, get ready to go. This is the garden planting time, sow your seed and wine. Down in a, 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 down in a Trinidad. We say, down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm we have enough musician. E-I-E-I-O. Just jump around with a shook shook here. Put up your hand and shook shook here. Wine all around and shook shook here. Shook shook everywhere. Down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. Trinidad bossy. They betting on wassy. I am the butcher that slaughter the lamb on the music farm. Spray a fertilizer, make the crops grow stronger. A farmer happy running the show. E-I-E-I-O. Domina, 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 Trinidad.
All right, so we ready for the presentation of awards, DJ, for the close by that's gonna pull along for me, please now. And I want to invite the Assistant Secretary in the Division of Education, Research and Technology to come presentation side. Also the Chairman of the Tobago Basketball Zonal Commission, Mr. George Leacock. And all the schools, all the participating schools, you guys can come presentation side as we are ready to give out the awards that you guys would have earned this season. All right, so let's encourage all the players, also coaches and sport teachers, you can come to the presentation area so we can wrap up today. And the first order of business in the presentation of awards, we're going to invite the Assistant Secretary in the Division of Education, Research and Technology, Councillor Orlando Kerr, to bring brief remarks.
Good afternoon, everyone. I want to applaud all the teams that were able to participate today. I know that today was a very difficult day. I was sitting under the shed and I was feeling the heat, so I could imagine out in the center how they felt, and I am very happy to see the standard that we have here in Tobago. It is very encouraging. And I just want to make one plea that we try to maintain our discipline. Talent carries you so far, but it is very important for us to remain disciplined if we are to really attain the heights in sports that we really would want to attain. Based on what I've seen today, we have some very talented young basketballers in our midst, and that many of you can reach really high, even the NBA or those foreign leagues. Because as I always say, there are lucrative careers in sports now. This is an encouraging sign, and of course, for us at the THA, we have recognized that we really need to put more resources into sports and sports development. So that I want to thank all the officials, all the persons who would have made this possible today. And at the end of the day, it was a successful meet. And we do hope that all the participating teams feel as winners, because it was a very difficult day and that you would have competed and competed well. So we want to thank you again for being here and being a part of this competition.
All right, short and sweet. Thank you so much, Mr. Kerr. And you can stand on the next side. I'm going to ask Mr. Leacock to assist us with the first set of medals and trophies. And we're going to start off with the boys under 15. And we're going to go from third to first. And in third place, we have Bishop's High School Team A. Bishop's High School Team A. So we know the captain, and the captain will distribute after, right? So let's face. Right, so Mr. George Leacock, Chairman of the Tobago Basketball Zonal Commission. So Bishop's High School Team A, third place in the boys under 15. I give them a round of applause there. Well done to Bishop's Team A, thank you. In second place, we have Scarborough Secondary. Calling on Scarborough Secondary. Well done there to Scarborough Secondary, receiving their second place medals. Boys under 15. And winner in the boys under 15 from the Hill, Signal Hill Secondary School. So they will receive the medals and of course a nice big trophy to put in their cabinet. And they can celebrate at assembly on Monday or tomorrow. You're celebrating tomorrow? That's what I'm talking about. Let's put your hands together for the champion school, boys under 15 in Signal Hill Secondary. Right, so calling the rest of the squad, yes, of course. Come in and get your pictures as well. It takes a team. And right after this, we're going to get into the girls' open. So asking for the girls to be on standby. So I have Coach Oba Arundel. And the team from Signal Hill, congratulations to you guys. Well done. All right, so moving into the girls' open. And still going to ask Mr. Leacock to assist with this one as well. In third place, the girls' open, Signal Hill Secondary. Do we have a representative here, or we're going to come with the coach? Signal Hill Secondary, third place, girls' open. Have a coach who will do the honors of receiving for the girls of Signal Hill. Second place, we're going to ask for Bishop's High School, a representative from Bishop's High School. Yes, she's already here. And she looks like a favorite. Nothing beats support. Yes, always good to support your teammates. The girls of Bishops. She still looks disappointed in coming second. But congratulations on getting to the final. And the winning school in the Girls Open, Scarborough Secondary. Scarborough Secondary, this comes as their home turf. Not too far from here, the school. And they have taken this Girls Open well done to Scarborough Secondary. Can tell you I used to be a Scarborough Secondary player, you know. Yeah. You can ask Miss Caroline and Mr. Vinton Taylor about that. Yeah. Very proud history of title Scarborough Secondary. All right, so I'm going to ask Mr. Leacock for the final time with the boys under 20. The third place, Mason Hall Secondary School. Boys under, I'm seeing boys under 20, I'm not seeing boys under 17. Right, so we're going to do the boys under 20, then we come to the under 17. Sorry about that, right? So boys, all right, so we're going to boys under 20. We're going to deal with the boys under 17 after the presentation of awards. In second place in the boys under 20, Signal Hill Secondary. And they were the last to play today. Congratulations on getting to the final. Yes, I'm loving the support as well. So good to see secondary schools basketball up and running once again. And the winner, boys under 20, Bishops High School. And have Go Eagles on the chest there. Shout out to Tiba, coach Bishops High School there, and the team. Right? Photo opportunity for the winning team. They look very tired. I'm sure you're going to have a nice bath and straight to bed tonight. No video games being played tonight. Yes, I know that you guys will be serenaded at school tomorrow for your efforts here today. So they're going to receive the trophy there from Mr. Leacock, the chairman of the Tobago Zonal Basketball Commission. Give Bishops High School boys under 20 the winners a round of applause there, a champions round of applause. And I want to thank Mr. Leacock for his assistance there. I want to ask Mr. Orlando Kerr, comes along Orlando Kerr to assist us with the individual awards. We're going to go into the most goals, or most points. Is it most points? Yes, I'm going to say most points. And Mr. Kerr, I like that All-Star Shooty. All right, so most goals, we're going to start off with the boys under 15. Boys under 15. John C. Allen out of Signal Hill Secondary. Have to be so careful with the pronunciation, yes? John C. Allen, the man with the most points for the boys under 15. An accolade I'm sure that he will remember forever. This is where it starts for most. Yes. And the girls open Well, I can give you guys the mic, you know. The most points, Laura Hanlon. Yes. Laura looks like a really serious competitor. There's a like lot of guys who they don't like to lose, but you are gracious when you are defeated as well. So congratulations, Laura, on your most points award. The boys under 17, most points out of BHS, Chris Roberts. And I'm going to ask Chris to stay one time because he's also the most points winner of the boys under 20. I told you the most prestigious award is the MVP, you know. And we're going to get into the area where most of us individually, because you know it's a team sport, basketball, but there is just one player that will normally be the outstanding player, and we award a player with the MVP award. Boys under 15 MVP, Chauncey Allen. A girls open MVP, the most valuable player. You heard from her, you saw her earlier, Hanlon again. Laura Hanlon, thank you so much and congratulations. MVP, the girls open. Let me also recognize School Supervisor 2, Division of Education, Research and Technology, Mr. Philip Rochford. Congratulations there, young Hanlon. And the MVP, under 17 MVP, we saw him a while ago. He goes by the initials C and R. C and R. Chris Roberts, the MVP, boys under 17. Thank you so much, Mr. Councillor Kurt. Thank you for your assistance there. And just in time to give out the award for the under 20 MVP, Mr. Philip Rochford. Thank you so much. The final award today, I want to hear it from you guys. Let me hear the chant. MVP, 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 MVP. I want to hear you say Chris Roberts, boys under 20 MVP. Those are not saying, right? It looks like a young talent. Looks like one to remember the name, not that of Carlos Brathwaite, eh? Remember the name Chris Roberts. So ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the presentation of awards. I want you to give yourselves a round of applause for a wonderful 2023 Tobago Basketball and Tobago Secondary Schools Basketball League. I want to shout out especially Mr. Kerry Celestine and your team for a wonderful job bringing Secondary Schools Basketball League back right here in Tobago. To all the schools who may be going forward to represent the Tobago zone at the national level, I want to wish you guys all the best. To everyone that would have contributed, the Sport and Education Unit, the Division of Education, Research and Technology, from the Secretary, Ms. Zarisha Hackett, and the Assistant Secretary, Councillor Orlando Kerr, the coaches, the principal, every single person that would have contributed to this success. Thank you guys so much and get home safely.